interesting. Wow.
Listen, boys, let me tell you something. Everybody mount up on your fucking shit. Get your fucking shit together. Wake up, look in the fucking mirror, dude. You want that? This could be you right here. Dread, Gladiator, Grayson. You could fucking have that. They try to take everything from me, and I'm still fucking here. Mitch Jones held accountable for everything I've fucking done. And while these people get away with shit, I don't. But I'm not fucking complaining. I still have 9 red ones, and I'm the motherfucking best. And I will prove that shit to the goddamn world to the day I fucking die. Bury me in the goddamn motherfucking down red sewers, and fuck you! Target quiet or not. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. Fuck yeah! That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. This song is real nasty. That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. Fuck yeah! That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. Thank you for everything. Signing out, Mitch Jones.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song. I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good.
I just want to eat the fries. Got the fries. Can I get tossed? Yes. What? I just want to eat the fries. Got the fries.
It tastes so good.
Stuck in America, oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Stuck in Instagram. This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed. We have low testosterone.
This is the problem with America. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You are my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Stuck in America.
My queen.
Stuck in America.
Forever. You are my queen forever.
What a good song. All right. Where are my cards? I gotta gamble today. No, I'm actually not gonna do that today. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're live. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my cards out. Bring these cards down just a tad bit. All right, pick a card, any card. Yeah. Is this your card? Should be. Oh, it's king. One true king. Look at that. All right, we're good. All right, hey, what's going on, Nolan? What's going on, Maggie? So today is gonna be an interesting day. We are starting pretty early. It's pretty much 2 o'clock now, my time. What we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be reacting to the OTK Games Expo. Now, if you don't know what that is, basically it's a games expo, but it's made by OTK, the content creation organization on Twitch. They have people such as Mizkif, Asmongold, Sfan, Emaru, Bruce Drop from Off, those types of people. And so this is their first ever games expo type presentation, and they're doing it at their brand new studio, which they announced yesterday, which that looks so cool. So I'm really excited for this. And it starts in 6 minutes. Actually, this all looks good. Maybe I'll turn the lights on too. We'll see. Also, it's very cold in here right now, but it doesn't affect performance. Whew. There we go. Looks a little bit better. I got Mannequin there too. We're just chilling for now. I'm not expect. Like I said, this is a React Andy's type stream now, so we're doing that, and then after that, we're gonna play a little more a game called Dislight, which you already saw that. So we're gonna do that, and then I don't know how long it's gonna go, honestly. So we'll see how the full extent goes. But we're not gonna go super late. This is not gonna be a 12-hour stream. I can tell you that much. I think I will die if I do a 12-hour stream today. There you go. Get some cool music in the background. I already just put myself on the main screen. Boop. There we go. Alright, should I move the chat? Do you guys think I should move you? Because you might be in the way. Because I want to see the full chat if I do that. And it might be a bit in the way. So, you know, I'll just do that. Hey, SB, hey everyone, I have an important appointment soon. We're checking into Red Robin's for lunch first. We're about 40 minutes away from home, so not sure. The hell? I don't give a shit. No, I'm kidding. Hope you're having a good day, SB. Enjoy your lunch, and also, good luck with your appointment. I don't know. Alright, I think we sound good. So here's something interesting. I could not access Twitch today. For some reason, like my browser was just not being able to access. I asked some people in the Discord too if they're able to like access it at all today, and they said they could. So what if it was just my internet issue? So literally, I troubleshooted with my dad for a bit, and fortunately, what we did is we switched like a service or whatever, and now fortunately I'm able to access Twitch. I don't know why it wouldn't let me enable it in the first place. Oh, Knight. He's also always watching without audio. How could he hear me? He's watching without audio. It's impossible. Now, I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just gonna run an ad here real quick too. I'm so funny. No, I'm not. So yeah, I think maybe I should move chat. I think I'll do that. Actually, you know what I can do? Because I'll just do it on my laptop here. It's gonna be better. So my laptop can't access Twitch for some reason either, that's alright, I guess. But I should be able to do some other stuff too, though. Just edit the live screen widget. I'm gonna put this in the top up here. And I'll just put this down here. Let me see how that looks. That should be okay. I'm super stressed right now. One of the apps I use every day won't re-download. What app is it? It might just be because of internet. It might be your internet connection. Is Lubbock also watching the OTK thing? I think he is. Everyone's been watching. So apparently, oh, it's not. Oh, Mario Kart Tour. Oh. You had me for. I thought it was like an essential app there. I know Shroud's just watching. I don't know if Rubius is. Oh, so Charlie's watching it. So Moist Critical's also watching it. A bunch of people are probably. Zoil probably watching. Nim. Probably, yeah, definitely not Dr. K. These big guys probably gonna watch a little bit of it. That's cool though. Except for PK. Never stop going big dick. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Nolan, can you spam for me real quick? I just want to see if it works, how it looks underneath here. Obviously, I'll get rid of the bottom bar, but it looks a little bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and close that there. It keeps saying about billing problem, but there's no problem with our bank accounts. I don't know then. Might be like the way you sign in. Spam? Yeah, just do something. This damn spam. Expo? Is it 2 o'clock? 1:59. They're all mod checking where the expo is. That looks pretty good. Alright. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that looks pretty decent then. That was the one kind of big thing I was worried about was how that would affect the performance. Not performance, sorry. How that would like interact with the background of my camera, but I think we're okay. Alright, so this should be good. Oh! Live! Oh shit. I'm gonna get an ad for him anyways. Talk you live. Any livers? I was at 20 minutes? Wait, it's gonna say they're saying plus 20 in the chat. Oh my god. Ah, of course they are. They have music though? I think we turn this off though. There you go. Oh, is that thing still going? Oh, the bot. Alright, well the bot doesn't really matter right now. Nice. I was here. Look at that. They already got 9,000 people waiting for it to start. Oh, is that tips? That's cool. Wait, Nolan, are you off today? Is that what you're taking here in chat today? Hey, that looks a little bit better. I barely know that what OTK is. Oh, that's totally fine. All you really need to know is just that they're a group of content creators. They have a content creation organization, and this is their first ever Games Expo type thing. You know Mizkif. Sorry, what did you say? I said, are you off today, or is that why you're hanging out on stream? I know you usually say you have work. Oh, that's sweet. Lucky you. Well, I mean, I don't have work out today too. I'll lower my face cam there for a second. There you go. I was mad early. Oh, here, everybody. No, Blazing, stay! You loser, stay in here. Stay with me. Out of work today? Very nice. Stay with me. Alright, you can kind of see it there a little bit. I'm covering up the majority of some of them. I see, is that Rich? There's Miz. When I too, yo Jules, welcome to the stream. What more do I should say? Games, and they're probably announcing a new member. Yeah, 17 minutes until then. Bye. What do you mean? Games! Don't you like games? And Dio. We just dropped him off. Look, I see yep, Dio's in chat. Asking where the hood at. Great song. Alright. Is that Nick? And then also Schlatt. I don't know why Schlatt looks like that. It's not Mizkif playing D&D. It's not. It's like games. Like this is like a games presentation, like how Summer Games Fest, like how E3 does their thing. They're announcing games. Monkeys and gentlemen. Damn. Thanks, Frieza. It's OTK. Yeah. Well, they people make games for them, like to actually showcase. Oh, shitty indies. Blazing, you're such a fucking bitch, dude. I hope you. In your time, it's your time of need. I'm glad that you're single now. Great, you know what? I'm saying I don't give a shit. Blazing, I'm glad you're single. You have to get humble. Feel humble, you know? Sit down. Bounce back already? Alright. Well then, good for you then. Oh, nice. A new email. I also gotta admit this music is pretty swanky. My time of need is no more. Never was, but nice. Average Asmund Goldbeard. Blazing, if not for me, look at the chat. Stay for the chat. Look at this chat. Also, we might watch the Summer Games Fest tomorrow too. We'll have to see. Fuck chat. Hey, so rude. This stream is sponsored by Razer and Virginity. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your low sugar buttery popcorn and Diet Coke. This is going to be the gaming announcement stream of a lifetime, not E3. But yeah, look, they're sponsored by Razer, Game Fuel, Intel, and their We Play Esports. They're the esports studios place that they have now. Well, Blazing, have you seen the new studio? Oh, real quick, while this is counting down. Hold on. You have to see this. I don't care. Look at this shit. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, check this shit out.
Honestly, for me, I am just so happy to be invited to things. Like,
Yeah.
no one ever talks to
get out of
me.
here.
No one ever invites me to stuff, and you know, I'm.
And that's kind of how this thing started. Because today,
Look at this
I
shit.
would like to announce our partnership with WePlay.
Yeah, I know it's a CGI fire, but look at the plate.
Woo! There it is, boys. Yeah! There it is.
They got a whole ass like big like show floor studio to themselves
I
now.
know. They had no idea.
They did not see it
Do the
coming.
pod.
They did not see it coming, dude.
Like shit, it's a circle.
You guys are probably wondering where you guys fit in this whole situation in the We Play studio. Well, chap, what if I told you you fit right over there? You don't. You do.
You do.
Look
you
at
do.
that. You are now on the big screen. I could just call things out like that, and it happens.
They forget they're a streaming group. No, they are a streaming group. Like this is like where they are gonna host their shows now. Like they're when they do like Schooled or what is it? Schooled, Luke Goblins, Parasocial.
I know Esfin already talked about doing a Beyblade.
Miss.
It's on an arm. No one's even holding it.
I got
We got another question, by the way. Does
It's a
the
very good
AR
question.
tech allow VTubers to be in the studio?
this.
Hey,
It actually makes them real.
Nice. The stage looks nice. It is nice. But let me see if they show you off the other places here too.
200 here.
I actually don't know if they. Probably don't. But they have like a whole ass like studio behind them too. I'd probably show off a little bit of it. We'll see later on. But yeah, that's basically like their new place. When they talk to cameras for a living. True, you could say it like that. I feel like going to debt. Blazing, I hope you go into debt. I hope you. Blazing, I hope you. You know, I don't even know. I feel like, guys, Blazing is just Blazing's an op. I'll be honest with you. He's just been nothing but an op for like the last. He's actually, you know what? This entire year he's just been against me. Anything I've ever done, he automatically shoots it down. What the hell? That's streamers. Oh man, I thought this was a funeral reception. I could smell the Subway catering service from a mile away. Subway's pretty good. Don't get it twisted. I spent an entire 2 semesters near a Subway, so I wouldn't complain if I were you. Have I been like this? What? Get a job? I do have a job. Shut up. You get a job, Blazing. I hope you do something productive. I want Subway. I do too now. See, thanks for doing that. Now I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't mean to open Spotify. Oops. It's gonna mess up my CPU usage real quick. You're making $16.50 an hour? I didn't think so. Are you making $16.50 an hour? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Blazing me against you's like trying to start a fight with a 4-year-old that called you big-headed in a metro station. Alright, what do you do? What do you work at, Blazing? Tell me that. $16.50 though? Alright, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Is that what you mean by bounce back? Is that you just got a Cinemark? Actually? Oh, you work in the theater? Damn. I gotta ask, Blazing, how much money did Morbius bring in at your theater? Someone was saying it's Morbin time. Blazing the type of dude who actually enjoyed Morbius. Jack? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm finding out. Blazing's the type of dude to enjoy Morbius. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left. But no, I was saying this is gonna be it's probably gonna be a light first part of the stream. What's happened is we're gonna do this, and then we're also gonna play. You guessed it. Oh, we're gonna play some more Dislight afterwards too, because we have to finish off our sponsor segment. And then once that's done, either I'll end the stream or we will just do something else. Yo, rocks. Okay, bye for real. Because I said this like. Blazing, you better. Are you still in school right now? Are you still in class? My boy rocks. Welcome to the stream. Okay, then yeah, go back to class then. I get a picture with rocks. Welcome, our boy Rocks Smash. Less than 10 minutes to go. I will. Class is better than Dislight? I mean, in your case, I'd probably say yes. Shut the fuck up, Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements, keep doing your shit. Hey, some schools go a little bit further, you know? I've been on summer vacation for about a month now. It's weird. That's weird though. Like that doesn't feel like it. But now that like I'll be down at the shore and actually working too, it'll definitely feel like summer. The days will pass, and my grass is ass. Wait, what? Your ass is grass. Sorry, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. The only Cali. True. The only reason we got out of school early is because we cannot handle wildfire smog. Oh, yeah, no, that's another thing too. Especially in Philly, well, especially in like bigger cities, I know the heat waves are a big problem. Because think about it, like the airflow is a lot less restrictive if there's not many trees in sort of like big cities, and you're gonna suffer a lot from the hot wind and the hot air. So I know some schools they kind of let out early, like in the day. Like sometimes my brother's schools does that. Whereas like if it's really hot, they'll say like, all right, kids, go home. Because some kids live like pretty far away. Like I know it's like the district itself, it's pretty big, but depending on where you live, you could still go to that high school. So it is pretty interesting. Let's see here. I'm sure my school did that. But yeah, it depends if you have good air. And if your school's air conditioning, like AC system, is shit, then of course they'll definitely send you home. You don't get wildfires, Nolan. I didn't know that was something to be proud of. I live in the forest, so yeah. Massachusetts. Try going to Northern California, especially Hanford. You're not even close to the mountain regions. Still have it as bad as Oregon, New Mexico, Washington State. Interesting. Oh, that does sound about right, though. Let's go to Twitter. Damn, look at that Twitter. High school's AC was non-existent. Fidel. Nice. Oh man, look at that. What the hell is that suit? Team Artita Kid will be stepping in for Ludwig on Team Green Geckos for the event. Stream Minecraft guy. He's on Green Geckos. Oh wow, Valkyrie? Oh, I'm covering it up. Valkyrie, Tina Kitten, Sykkuno, and Laserbeam. Really? That's an interesting team. Oh, these new renders? Dude. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, the red-haired pirates. Look at them. They all look like... Jeez, dude, that's crazy. Is it right? No, that's not me. Ray's cool. That's cool, though. You should be talking to my guy, Rox. That's his girl, bro. Yeah, dude, Shanks looks cool. I'm excited for the movie. Schlatt. Huh? I'm definitely... Man, that's Snuffy. I don't know. This is dangerous looking at my Twitter feed. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely dangerous looking at the Twitter feed. Well, anyway, look at this. This is cool. Wow. So Miss Marvel got a 94, huh? Miss Marvel is a genuinely fresh addition to the MCU, both stylistically and substantively, with Iman Vellani ably powering proceedings with their supersized charisma. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, you know what that was? It was probably a Your Forger cosplay. Scott, I'm bad. We're just gonna skim. Oh yeah, that definitely was. We're gonna skim past that. Oh shit! I forgot about this movie. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yo, oh that's cool. How much time's left? 4 minutes. At The Rock? Yeah, it was Dwayne Johnson, yeah. Wait, is that Shadow? Oh. Finn. Hey, Dio. Got Bruce. The ultimate life form. Oh shit. Matthew Lillard, that's cool. Like Scoob. Oh yeah, Kanye's 45. Damn, dude. I think I saw that too. Like Scoob. I'm out of nachos.
Not you stupid bastard. Why isn't it possible? It's just not.
Why?
Not you stupid bastard. Why isn't it possible?
I love that line. Oh yeah, did you guys see this too? All my Splatoon guys. The Octolings, like their tentacles also are furry now. That's wild. That is just weird. But what does it mean? That's so weird. Ball gamer cries involved. A painting from the band episode Midlife Crustacean that is named Ass Lights. Nice. Alright. Things about ready. 2 minutes. Alright. That was cool. See, he didn't get it yet. Oh no, he still didn't get it yet. They're trying to get the Xenoblade pre-order special edition. But why do that when you can watch the OT Games Expo? Am I right? I'm definitely right. All right. Should we watch it with chat or no chat? I don't know if you're more excited about the OTK Games Expo without Vsauce included. You know who is going to be here, though, I think. Oh, wait. Well, Almond. Yeah, I think Aston's wearing the same shirt. Well, Almond wear the same shirt. Hold on, ready to watch this. Bait incoming. With chat? Alright, we'll do it with chat. I meant like this chat, not the chat underneath here. I meant like the stream chat. On, watch this. There's gonna be a debate incoming. Everyone's gonna say it too. Well, then you guys get to see how I'm a chatter. You guys get to see what I chat when I'm a viewer. Oh god, what is this? Sky caught red-handed. Yeah. Good one, dude. Ready? Here we go. Debate incoming. Get ready. Oh, never mind. Oh shit.
Well. It's finally time. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold.
It's your boy
and I'd like to
Asmongold.
Welcome all of you to the OTK Games Expo live from the We Play studio. We have a lot of games to look at, over 40 today, and there are going to be a bunch of different games, and you guys are going to be getting involved as well. Now, the first thing that I want to do is I want to show you all what we're going to be doing
Homeless
with
Linus.
this show and exactly how things are going to be broken down.
You guys hear it okay?
Obviously, we're going to have the trailers. We're going to go through all of that stuff. But on top of that, we're actually going to be doing interviews with some of these developers live here in the studio. And on top of that, we're even going to be playing some games on top of it. So
games?
I'm very, very excited,
Oh, I'm down to
especially
see
with
that.
some of these games. I think they're going to be awesome to watch, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And so, guys, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who's made this possible. This has been a tremendous undertaking for us, and it wouldn't be possible without you all. So thank you so much. And the other people I want to say thank you to are the people I'm about to announce today. And those are going to be my friends helping me here going through the entire Expo right now. And so we got Tectone, obviously the Genshin Impact legend. And then we got, oh man, we've got Jay Schlatt, the Minecraft master. Oh my, he's cut off his finger. Is that okay? I don't know. Okay, all right, who else do we have? And oh, there he is.
S-Fans.
Classic WoW god. S-Fan TV, and he's going to be helping us, giving us a little bit of commentary and all that as well. And who else do we have? And
Rich.
Oh, look at that. We've got Rich Campbell. Who could have guessed that? And that's good. Yeah, hi,
He broke
Rich.
his hand
How
in
you
Korea
doing? He's
at a
happy.
punching bag
He's so
game.
happy to be here. Thanks for being here, Rich. Yeah, okay, he'll be okay. And then we okay, so yeah, we've got who is Mizkif. We've got
Mizzy
Mizkif there as
Wizzy.
well. And okay, all right. Who else do we have? Let's go ahead and move up a little bit forward. And what the hell are y'all doing? Quit talking. We're going into the show. And then we've got Emeru, obviously, of course. And we're gonna be getting everybody up here and talking about these games all together, getting their feedback, commentary, and just having a few
Man, what a
conversations
roster.
about these games. But that is not the only group of people that we have. We also have an expert variety gamers panel. We
Oh.
brought together some of the best and most experienced variety gamers on all of Twitch to help give you their
Pog you,
insight
Emmy.
on these games and tell you which ones are great and which ones are even better. So anyway, over to the variety gamers.
The variety game.
Thank you so much, Zach. It is me, NMPLOL, here with the Variety Gaming panel.
Oh my
We have
God.
assembled some of the best gamers
Bruce.
ever on the planet. Everyone knows me. I'm NMP. I'm a 9x Gladiator, 2-time rank 1, all this sort of stuff. And let's go to Chance.
I see
How
what
are
the
you?
chat says.
Hi, Soda Poppin' Chance here. 12-time rank 1, multi-rank 1 overall, gamer
Let's gotta
extraordinaire,
refresh.
popularizer of Among Us, veteran, 15-year streamer, made most people. Here to really kind of bring my
Yeah, he's
insight
still
and
watching.
talk about
Relax,
some of
Jules.
these games and some of the great things about them. And over to my left, we've got
Yeah, that's really cool, Chance. Hi, everybody. I'm Sear. I'm actually a triple platinum rank 1 gas station
Sear.
champion. Also won an Oscar for Best City and City Skylines.
City Skylines.
And absolutely rolled Soda Poppin' at Warcraft 3 Soccer, which I won a Nobel Peace Prize for. Bruce?
See, all that sounds good, but to me it just sounds like baloney. Pro Telltale Gamer in here, Bruce, drop them off.
Dio.
I'm here to give my insight on some of these games. I heard we got a great list, so I'm ready. I'm excited. Back to Nick.
All right, we are the
Oh, he got the
Variety
grills on,
Gamers
too.
here to give some
Oh,
of the best
shit.
insight that we can possibly give. So,
Such an Eddie Murphy.
back to you, Zach.
Thanks a lot, Nick, and I can't wait to hear what invaluable, incredible,
Dude,
and
he's got on
very
the
insightful
grills.
commentary they're going to be providing today. But also, we have a lot of people involved, but I want to talk to you all about how you guys, the chat, are going to be involved as well.
Me.
We are putting up today $50,000 of developmental grants, not pledges, grants of these developers, and to try to help them make their games a reality. So the way this is going to work is you all are going to vote, and first place is going to be getting $30,000. On top of
Holy.
that, they're going to be getting a Razer PC powered by Intel, and second place is going to be getting $20,000, and they're also going to be getting a Razer PC powered by Intel to help finish their development of the game, and in some cases, take their game development to the next level.
That's
so
awesome.
huge shout out to them. And honestly, guys, I am just amazed to be here. And there is one more person and one more guy who's going to be helping me do all of this. And I'd like to also introduce you to one of my longtime friends I've been doing shows with for a very, very long time. It's going to help me host this, Rich Campbell.
Man, I'm amazed to be here as well.
Rich
and I'm
Campbell.
sure they're all amazed to hear my voice. They're used to only hearing it when you're done stream, but today we're only just beginning. And when I look around at this arena, it's crazy. We started off doing small webcam shows, and when you're on the big
So I was saying
stage,
how
you get
S-Fan
kinda
broke his
nervous
hand during a
that you might
punching bag
slip.
game in
But
Korea.
luckily, I never slip. Thank you to the non-slip grip on my Mountain Dew Game Fuel can. You guys can
Nice.
grab one right now for 10% off. if
Game
you use
Fuel.
OTK. They've been our partner since day one, and it really helped us get here to the big stage. But you're here to check out some of the games.
Game
the first
Fuel.
category, we're breaking it up into genres throughout the entire day. And the first genre is one
You
that
messed with the mod check.
we're all very used to.
Good one.
It's none other than action.
Ooh. All right, let's see.
To kick everything off for the action games, it should be something very interesting for all of you. As somebody who watches Twitch, you're used to watching bottom feeders talk, but now we're going to watch bottom feeders fight. It's Prima Studios' brand new game, Knights of the Deep.
Oh, let's take a look. Knights of the Deep. Oh, wait, whoa. I think I've seen this before somewhere. Actually, just crabs and crustaceans fighting. Crabs. Holy shit. You want to drop kick the crabs? Probably is kind of bad. Okay. That's a pile, right? Crab game. This makes me want some crab legs. Yeah, I'm actually gonna want some too now. Holy. Get crabs. Knights of the Deep. Agnostic. Oh, okay. Oh, emotes. Yeah, with friends, I'm totally down to play that.
Wow. Honestly,
Wow.
I'm pretty excited to play that game, and yeah, I think that you're definitely right with the crabs, the bottom.
The
feeders.
crab
I think
game is
we'll fit
real.
Right in, it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think I'll actually be pretty good at this one as well. I beat crabs one time in college.
Knights of the
Really?
Deep.
Wow,
I'll write
that's
down the
impressive.
list of
I
what it
playing
was.
Video games.
I'll write down the ones that really
yeah,
interest me. Knights of the Deep
I
looks
have
like
to
it'd be a
say,
good
guys,
one.
I thought we'd start off with
On
this
polish.
game.
It's
Just
probably
to give
still
you a
early
little
on.
Idea of what we're going to be looking at here and the kind of things that we're going to be able to see. I'm actually really excited to see something like this because it's the same type of like battle royale type thing that we've seen in many other games, but it's taken to a completely ridiculously level, and I think it's amazing. So I'm pretty excited. Let's go to the next one.
I'm definitely ready to check out the next one, but also I want to hear what the Variety Gamers have to say about the crab combat in Knights of the Deep.
Alright.
All right, thank you so much, Rich. This is the perfect group of people to talk about Knights of the Deep. Three of us have had plenty of crabs in our life. We've had them as pets. We eat them. We love them. We love just everything about fighting. And Chance, how do you feel about that game?
You know, all jokes aside, that game actually looks really fun. You know, it looks goofy, it looks ridiculous. It's crabs with guns.
That's a funny what the fuck.
shields,
Hey, what did
there's
I say?
glasses, there's-
Yo,
seems
Johnny
like
the
there's
Fox.
Serious mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
Lined up with the stupidity
Shit
of it being
humor?
crabs,
Shut up.
But it looks fun.
Yeah. Also lobsters.
Your shit
Lobsters
humor.
too. Crustaceans.
Why'd you laugh? Because it was funny.
You're so smart, dude. I would have to completely agree with you on that one, Chance.
I thought we
looks
didn't
like
pull-
a lot of fun. It's the kind of game
Wow,
like, you know, you put
Jules.
up
All right,
Shroud
that
on
was
your
bad.
third
That's
monitor
a
and
bad
you
one.
and you start going to pound town on this game, and I tell you what, I would likely roll each and every single one of you at that game. Yeah.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
I don't think that's true at all,
Oh, yeah.
but I will tell you what I think about the game. I love
Jules,
the
you're really
creative
trying to
jump on
stretch the
game.
line thin today.
They
huh?
did a really good job with their creativity.
That was a good
and
joke.
taking a jump
Sure, I
off the,
guess.
you know, creative ledge
I
that
guess.
you don't really see often, and I like it.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game.
No, I haven't
Which
seen the new
which
episode
crab
yet.
do you think you
I'll
guys
watch
would-
later
Okay,
on.
first, you would not beat me.
Yeah, it would be so easy.
No, it wouldn't.
You actually are not that good at games. So, that's just my hot take.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for your insight, guys. And
Don't get
back
crab
to you,
humor.
Rich.
Such a loser.
Thank you so much, Nick. It was great to
Okay,
listen
they have a
to
thread of all the
handsome
games on
guys
Twitter.
on the panel and you. But everybody, if you want to check out Knights of the Deep, you can add it to your Steam wish list right now. And also, if it's a game that you think you like, you can do this throughout the day. You can hop in Discord and you can react in the Discord to the games that you like, and that's actually going to help them win the grants, which Asmund mentioned a little bit earlier. Keep that in your mind as we jump into the next game. It's from Neo Interactive, and it's called Samurai Zero.
Ooh, a samurai. Okay.
I made a pact with myself, I'll make it to Shambhala.
Oh, that's animation. Shut up. That's you.
Right. Luna.
Even in the darkness of night, the moon is always shining.
Or
What we got?
elimination.
Oh, okay. It's like a Samurai Valerie. I think it looks like a PvP type game. That's pretty cool.
Incredible.
Oh, stop.
It's Overwatch viewers. Nice.
All
I
right, I
think
love
that's
how that one
Overwatch.
looks, but I'm very excited because Asmin is with the lead producer of the game right now, Ethos, so we can find out more about everything
Potential
Samurai
wasted?
Zero.
No, it's not Overwatch.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, the trailer looks pretty cool. It's an interesting idea. What is this? What's the game about?
Sure. Yeah. So, thanks so much for having me. So, Samurai Zero, it's a multiplayer game, multiplayer PvP focused game.
So it is PvP,
it's
yeah.
a third person.
The
We're
Citas
labeling
Village
it,
game. Shut up, Blazing.
Technically a tactical action hack and slash game, but that's too much. So we just say, okay, whatever. We're just gonna call it a fighting game.
Yeah.
And so it has. This
It's
really
not-
cool layer
it's
where
not Homeless
basically the
Linus.
world takes place in this science fantasy universe
Back in
called
Texas.
Edo, which is basically inspired by Japanese Age of the Samurai with a little mix of little side.
Yo, hold on, Blazing. You see that?
I think that, yeah.
You see
that's
that Luffy
badass,
figure back
man.
here?
Yeah, the
He's
entire,
got a Steam Deck here too.
Just like the aesthetic of it is great, and you're talking about like having it in 3D, and I'm curious
He's
why
got a
you
Luffy
decided to
figure
go,
and he's
'cause
got a
most
Steam
fighting
Deck.
Games are all in 2D, and what made you want to go with 3D in
He's
this game?
heated. Yo,
Well,
Gloomy.
Actually, what you just said is basically the answer. A
I
lot
respect
of fighting games
Ethos
are in
style
2D, so we
great
wanted to
game.
mix it up and try something a little bit different. So we created a 3D game, and a lot of the like advanced mechanics that the game has, whether it's like the advanced
do you got
movement,
beyond
where you
that?
can like
Look,
wall
holy
run,
shit.
you can
You guys see
dash,
that?
And whether you do the combat, which is
114,000
all
viewers.
precision focused. I think
Wow.
our game's pretty unique in the fact that we actually don't have a lot of aim assist in the game and a lot of targeting systems. A lot of it's very precision based, so it's a lot of like actually landing your hits.
Oh, Samurai
and we do this
Valor
thanks,
Overwatch? Valor
to
Overwatch?
using the PC as our main platform. We
Yeah,
actually
you
have a
call
lot
it
of
that. I don't
control
think
with
I-
your camera and where your character.
I think
aims
it says
using the
it's
mouse.
PvP related,
It's a really
so-
unique, different take for fighting games. I think.
Yeah, if
Unless
that's
it's
the case, I think some people could even almost use it as an aim trainer. The way you describe it, yeah, that's really cool. And I think that fighting games, one of the most important things about them is kind of how they feel to play. And when will people be able to really get an opportunity to actually feel how Samurai Zero plays?
Sure, yeah. So right now, what we have is
How you doing today, Gloomy?
last year around this time, we had a play test already, so people were able to get a little bit of taste of 1v1 with one of our characters, Ryder, which is the robot you saw in the trailer.
Failed
He's a robot
Charlie
samurai,
clone?
so
No,
that's
that's just
cool.
Emeru.
And the newest character, Luna, which we showed in this trailer, as well as
Emeru's the failed
a
Charlie
brand new
clone.
map, which was Tower, and a bunch of brand new mechanics and features that we brought to the game within that time. We'll be showing to our Patreon people later, early next month, and then also later
Emeru's
this
a
year, we're
failed
gonna be doing
clone?
a full public play
She's
test
just-
where players will be
So
able to
she'd
get
be a
hands-on
female
and try
Charlie?
themselves.
That sounds awesome, man. Yeah, I haven't really played a fighting game like this pretty much ever before, so I'm really excited to see where this game goes. And thanks a lot for coming on, and really look forward to see where the game goes.
Oh no, thank you. Thanks
that's
for the
why it's
opportunity.
going.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And if any of you guys want to add Samurai Zero to your Steamlicious, you can go ahead and do that now. But we're going to be on to the next game.
Yeah, let's hop right into it. The next one is coming from South
No, I didn't
Games,
say that.
And this
Shut
game
up.
is called S-Proxy.
S proxy. All right, what do we got? Oh, a top down. Ooh. All right, let's see how the I'm gonna see how the dock emotes. Ready? Hold on. Let's see how the dock emotes. If they show them. Yeah, look. Alright, this is kind of cool. Oh, is that robot combat? It's modern GTA 2? No, it's not. Cyberpunk GTA. That's a top-down shooter. Oh, there's a Okay. GTA 2 is top down? Well, no, it's... Shut up. Oh, someone say GTA 2.5. S Proxy. Oh, this month. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Get some claps. Someone say Game of the Year.
That was the first game that we actually got to look at today that had a release date attached to it. If you missed it, it's coming out June 23rd, so you can jump
It's called
in
Dead.
and play.
No, it's not called
and
Dead.
If you want to right now,
It's
if you
called
want to make sure that
S-Proxy.
you don't miss the date, I'm terrible with calendars as well. You
Oh,
can
else
add it
is
to your
top
Steam
down?
wish list,
My
and
mom.
you can
Give
check
them
out
skate
an
categories.
early download demo. So that's for S Proxy. You can hop on Steam and check that out right now. But we're going to be taking a look at our first racing game of the day. It's from Axe and Gray Studios, and it's called Neo Dash.
Oh, a race. Okay, a racing game. Holy. Okay. This is Tron. It looks like Tron. Yeah, yeah, someone said Tron. It's just a Nickelodeon Mario Kart racing. Jules, I hope you have 7TV, dude, because all I see is just the doc, is just the emote this. The trails is strong. Nice. Neo Dash.
All right, that one got my blood pumping a little bit. You can add it to your Steam wish list right now. And we got
I
one
can't say.
more
Oh, you
game
can say
left
this,
in
but
this
just the
category. This one's coming from
It's the
Angry
emote. You see it
Demon
underneath my camera?
Studio, and I actually found this one on Asmon's wish list. He tends to like the furrier
I said
protagonist. It's
Iotron.
gory, cuddly carnage.
This next game? The chat's like, what?
Wyatt.
Hmm.
Day 243 in orbit.
Every morning is a blank canvas. Time to chase the dream and
Error. Inspirational quote 542 not found.
what's that?
Breach. Oh, breach. There's definitely a breach.
How are we supposed to get back to Earth? Wait a minute. What the f are you doing in there? Serious? Now you just
Guns N'
went
Roses
on
are
the-
Borderlands.
Let's talk about this over some nice nip. Come on, you want some nice nip, bud? Game face on.
Gory.
The perfect pet.
It's just Garden Fun. So, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh god. That's right. That looks pretty cool. Wow. That's cool. Wicked. That's actually pretty good. Someone said Eldon Kitty.
Man, that little guy's really not kidding around. But we had in the action category, we had
I messed
lobsters,
up, shit.
we had cats doing whatever Gory was doing there, we had samurais, we had racing games, we had just
Gory,
about
cuddly
everything.
carnage.
Aspen, what'd you think of the action section?
Honestly, man, like I've seen that trailer like 3 or 4 times now, and I think every single time I like it even more. It's like the fact that they had an actual like
Good one, Rich.
They have a track,
Good
like a song
shit.
for it. On top of that, it's just really, really cool. And obviously, guys, we've got 2 other
Oh, no.
gaming experts, gaming.
No, I know Twitch.
wizards
Oh, shut
here.
up,
We've
shut
got
up. I know that's
Mizkif
it.
and Schlatt.
Hello.
Schlatt,
Yo.
what'd you think of it?
You know what, Asmon? I am super happy we're finally getting a game about murdering crabs and lobsters, so I can stop doing it in real life.
Mizkif, what do you think?
Well, honestly, that Cuddly Carnage game that we just saw, I actually love that game. I think it is a super unique game that you don't really see often. I love the dubstep that they play.
I
thought
love
that
the
was
dubstep.
Honestly amazing.
Yeah.
The game reminds me of somebody who doodled that in like 6th grade, and then all of a sudden this game became a reality.
It became a reality, yeah. Like after they got watching a little bit too much Invaders Zim,
see
and
bad
they just
chest.
get too crazy.
Some edgy kid with a notebook and a dream.
Yep, and
This
now
game's
it's a
on
game.
stool.
I think it's
Oh, they're all
awesome.
sitting
And
on it.
the
Yo,
other game
Secco.
that I really want to talk about a lot is Neo Dash. Like straight up, like that is so cool.
That
The
trailer.
reason why I like it, it's like you watch the game and it's
Neo
like
Dash.
hypnotic. There were like games in GameCube that were like this. It reminded me of like the old school essence of like F-Zero or something. And
W
I
game.
think it's
This
just
this looks
such
like a game.
cool
Neo Dash.
looking, visually appealing game.
I found the
it
cuddly
reminds
part.
me a
The
lot
cuddly
of,
game looks cool though.
What does it remind me of? It reminds me of those like old school GameCube games that I used to really enjoy. And this is the kind of game I feel like where I could just get lost for
I'm
a
gonna write
few
that down.
hours,
Yeah.
Sit there and just drive around the track. Super colorful.
Is this called
and
Neo
just enjoy the music.
Racers?
It's very nice.
It's what I like about it is it strikes me as one of those games where you can
it won't be long because I'm
play
calling
it
it-
very
Oh,
casually.
nice.
You
Have
can
fun.
just kind of like zen out on your couch or something.
Right.
But also, if you want to go really hard on it, I'm sure there's going to be some crazy tracks to challenge yourself on it.
What's your favorite game you've seen so far?
Honestly, probably the lobster one. You know what I feel like with the lobsters when it comes to that? You know what must have happened?
That
You know what
boss,
they got?
I perfectly
They
iframed through every single attack that boss did. Like, let's be honest, I did. I avoided every single thing perfectly. What the fuck?
No.
Nice.
Is this the
Why?
lobster?
What is this? What? No, it's. Listen, guys.
Elden.
Did I just hear a second lobster?
What is going on?
Is this still your favorite game? I hate
This
this
is not.
game.
Is this the lobster game?
The true
no,
lobster
it's
game.
not. They don't have
Yeah,
guns
this game,
in this
game
one.
looks worse.
Bro, this guy's got a sniper rifle in his mouth. I can't believe it.
Holy.
Okay, so I can see where the inspiration came
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
So is this?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's got frostbite now.
It's really
oh
real
my
funny,
god.
guys, right? Yeah, it's real funny.
This
Oh
clip's
my
probably
God.
a million on YouTube.
Somebody's getting banned after this. After
Yeah, this game is
somebody
honestly,
Oh, that's
I
the
absolutely
gameplay?
love this game. I think it is very funny and unique. I think I love when developers always try to make things fun and interesting. Their trailer was fun. I liked the trumpet at the end was great.
I thought that was
You know what I
funny,
think
too, yeah.
happened, man? You always see those lobsters at like the seafood restaurants. Where are they? Where do they put the lobsters? Aspen, where do they put the lobsters?
Well, don't they go in the ocean?
No, they have them in crane machines.
Wait,
They've turned
what?
It into, oh yeah, you haven't
You
seen
mean like
the
a
lobsters.
toy, and they have a?
You've never been. You're telling me you've never been to a seafood restaurant?
I've never been. So
where
like
they
you're
have
telling me
lobsters
they
in
have
a
little hand
crane
that goes
game?
out,
Lobsters
and
in a crane
grabs
game.
up the crawly boy,
Yes, and then
they
you
put them in
cook
the
it.
box.
No, if you win the lobster at the seafood restaurant, you eat it. Now,
You gotta get out of
imagine the life
Oh
of,
my
of that
God.
kind of crustacean, who's
What?
been submerged in a little toy box.
Oh
with a
my-
crane poking at him every day. That's who I think
I
is
guess
in this
so,
game.
yeah.
I think they took him right from the crane game. Imagine that. How
So they get
visceral
taken
must
from
be.
the crane game. They get put in this.
And
This
that's
how
why they
restaurants do
wanna
special
fight.
seasoning
I
on a
feel
lobster?
like that's
I guess
the kind
so.
of game that's like it's going to be a really good stream game because of how absolutely ridiculous it is.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, off the wall. You got a lobster with a
Just inhumane
flamethrower.
at this
You got a lobster with a sniper
Yeah,
rifle.
chat-
a
the chat's
crab with
like,
a gun.
Yep, and you know what that
Chat's
game reminds
aware.
me a lot of?
What's that?
Crabs fighting crabs reminds me a lot of when Rich did a subathon in my closet.
Good one.
Um,
All right,
yeah,
see, Jules, he took your joke.
uh,
He took your joke. He took your joke.
I don't know if Rich is crying or laughing. Let's go over to Rich and we'll.
He took
move
your
on.
joke, Jules.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having
Thank
us.
you, Aspen.
Absolutely.
What a time of memories that was. It was like a whole new realm of reality being in Ms. Kiff's closet for that subathon. And
That was
this
a
next
wild
genre
subathon.
brings you to new realities. This is
Yeah, man,
wild,
I'll
kind
play
of
these
like
games
being
again
in
because
Ms.
silly
Kiff's
little Twitch
closet.
kids are watching
Folks,
this. It's gonna be insane.
Get ready. It's
Oh, there you
time
go.
for an adventure.
Adventure. Oh, adventure games. Let's go.
Folks,
Alright, so that's all action
adventure
stuff.
games have a huge legacy, and these games are looking to continue that legacy. The first one is from Orion Games Inc. and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
called Hardo.
Because E3, like, it just shows. Oh, was it called Hard? Wyatt Hardo? Whoa. I gotta zoom in for all this. Oh, it's like a paint game. Ardo. Okay, this looks kind of cool, actually. What? Vaporwave? I already love that. Epic Mickey 3. Look, it's also pixelated, too. Okay, I'm adding this to my list. I want to try this out. Paper Mario Color Splash did it first. Now this is definitely more unique than Color Splash. It looks good, yeah. They're different paintbrush weapons. It's like RPG Splatoon type shit, but better. Whoa, dude, yeah, look, the styles are so different too. The hell? Oh, these are boring movies games I've ever heard of. Go 1 second. Ardo. Dude, I like that. I'm adding that to my list. Damn, that's cool. Looks like a Zelda boss, yeah.
Well, Ardo definitely has a style unlike any of the games that we've seen so far today, and also it's an open world game, which I did not mention before we dove in.
Oh, it's open world?
If it looks cool to you, good news. You can play it early. You can download the demo right now on Steam. You can also add it to your wish list for when it comes out. I just want to remind everybody at home, any of these games that you like, you can hop into the Discord.
Looks like Omori, good
to
one.
the games that you like the most, and it's going to give them a chance to win that grant that Asmon's going to be awarding at the end of the show. We got $50,000.
Dude, I think that game definitely deserves that.
PC, a Razer PC powered by Intel that the winners will be getting as well to continue developing their games and any future games, which they do make. But let's hop into the next one. This one comes from Dapper Dog Digital, and it's called Biogun.
It's time to get to work, Beck.
Not a pig. Biogun. Okay. It's kind of, yeah, it's like a cheap style. It's Metroid. Metroidvania. Looks like a Hollow Knight with a gun? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Interesting. Yeah, she's gonna.
To be completely honest, that one reminds me of Ms. Kip's Closet as well. That one is also a Metroidvania. You can add it to your Steam wish list, and there's a demo available. So that is another game that you will be able to play today. I love Metroidvanias. The progression
It's not
in them
Metroid. This is more
always
like
very
that one game that
enjoyable.
has
And our
Queen in the
next
title.
one is a roguelike. It's the first roguelike that
Ooh,
we're taking
roguelike.
a look at today. It's from Stroll Art Studios, and it's called Below the Stone.
Below or below? Below. Oh, it's your favorite animation. It's like Spelunky. Below the Stone. Oh, it's like a mining game. Okay, it's Minecraft. Oh, it's first animation. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Spelunky. 3D Spelunky, yeah. Alright, this actually looks kind of cool. Rebecca, I'm hungry. I am too, actually. Yeah, give me a burger. This reminds me of Spelunky in that one like mobile game. That's a dungeon crawler. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, Birth of Isaac. Or was it Binding of Isaac Rebirth? Moonlighter almost too. Below the Stone. Cool.
Yep, rocks. And Below the Stone is
Yep,
one of
rocks.
those games where I know Asmon pretty well. This is the
Alright,
type
I'm
of
gonna leave the ice
art
guy
style
chat
that I
open.
think really resonates with us. Anytime that you get to see a game
Yep,
with that pixel
rocks.
art, kind of brings you back. You start to remember some of the memories. So for Below the Stone, you can actually already add it to your Steam wish list.
Straight up
But when we're
Spelunky
talking
and Enter
about
the
that
Gungeon?
art style, I know I want to learn a little bit more.
Which
Luckily,
fine.
Asmon
Okay,
is going
Blazing.
to be talking to the lead artist, Mike Stallart, right now.
Thanks, Rich. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. I see
Ooh,
that
Mike
art
Stallart.
style, and I go right back to 1998, running through, like, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, or something
Mike.
like that. I absolutely love it. And thank you so much, Mike, for coming on and sharing your game with us. And my understanding is you guys had a really interesting journey coming to the Expo today. And what's the game development journey been like for you?
It's hard to wrap it up in a small little segment, right? It's like we started myself.
I'm covering up
I didn't go
Asmon.
to
You can't even
college or
see him.
anything
Shut
for
up.
this.
Shut up,
I was
Blazing.
kind of just going into it as raw as possible, right?
I like it.
His eyebrows are nice.
I started by kind of inviting. I started with just my art, right, and invited a couple people to join me. Andrew being one of them, our lead programmer, and he, we worked on Below the Stone for a while. We needed a composer for a Kickstarter later on, so we ended up picking up a composer,
Raw.
Karam.
His eyebrows are nice? Hey,
you
what
know,
they are.
We actually failed our first Kickstarter. And what I learned though, right, is just putting yourself out there, like, is a huge win, right? It's not about like the money in Kickstarter. It's really about.
If Linus
like,
compares the
people
game
who
to
are
a
fans
Nintendo thing one more
of-
time,
that
it's
make
Frozen
your
NPC.
game a
Shut
success,
up.
right? And we ended up getting
Shut up,
like
Blazing.
hundreds of new fans from this Kickstarter, and eventually publishers even started contacting us. In fact, kind of funny story with our publisher. Our relationship. I started by blocking them. I don't know if I should share that, but
Oh. Oh.
yeah, very smart move by me. But I started by originally they contacted me. I accidentally I didn't know who they were. I blocked them. Then they
Holy
contacted me
jeez.
again, blocked them again. And then I was like, and then they found my Facebook out of nowhere, right?
Oh
and
my
I was
God,
like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
stalkers.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, whoa, Facebook. All right, maybe they have something to say. So then,
should we be saying
I
this or
realized
no?
These guys were serious about our game, and they saw what we were trying to make was as important as how we thought of it as, right? And then we realized, this is
dude,
kind
the
of like a
the
perfect
chat's
fit
kind of
for
clowning
us.
him a little bit.
And
Be nice, chat.
Really kind of huge. This. Yeah, every step of the way, it's just been kind of like a twist and a turn, and hundreds of different directions for this game.
Well, I bet that must have been pretty reassuring whenever you have publishers reaching out to you like that and being so insistent about it, going and doing whatever they need to do to talk to you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, seriously,
chat.
you know,
A little more.
and these guys are great
Talk
too.
to us,
Like,
Ian.
everybody, I used to not like publishers at first, but then I realized, like, these guys are real. These guys are real people. And then it worked out.
Yeah, I bet it seems like it has. Obviously, it has. So, like,
Yeah.
you're talking about like this game. It's like it's got like the pixel art a little bit to it, but it's also got a roguelike element. How does this game play?
So,
Blazing, why?
Where we kind of separate
That's
ourselves from other
me.
roguelikes is we actually make it so, like, crafting and equipping gear is actually, like, important to your character. There's actually, like, a long-term progression, whereas other roguelikes, what they do is kind of like you go down into, it's almost like a Diablo-esque where, like,
Ninja.
you go down, you die, and then you start over. Then you go down, die, and start over. Go down, die, and start. And, like, that's, like, super repetitive in roguelikes. So the way we do it is we make it so every time you descend, you can actually, like, bring resources back with you to this kingdom area, and you can actually, like, use that gear to progress further in the game. You can wear this stuff, but every time you go down, right, it's a roguelike. So every time you go down, you're risking that
This is
stuff.
school's
that
over.
you're
Bye.
wearing,
All right, bye,
right?
Blazing.
I get
So
it.
yeah, so it's kind of like a twist on, like, how normally roguelikes do it. So every time you're going down, you're risking everything that you're bringing down with you.
So if
from
you
all your
die, you
past
lose the
adventures
stuff?
and everything. Yeah, if you die, you lose all the stuff on your character.
Oh
right?
my
It's like
God.
it's like Moonlighter
That's,
kind of.
that's
You have to-
intense.
yeah.
Someone said RuneScape.
So you can spend, like, hours.
Escape from
crafting all
Tarkov.
this gear, right?
Yeah.
You're wearing it. You decide to take on the boss, and then you realize, like, oh, I don't know how this guy works. And then you start learning the pattern. You're like, oh shit, I don't know if we're allowed to curse on stream. That would have been the first one.
It's okay.
But But anyway, yeah, So yeah, it's like every time you go down, it's like kind of like a new adventure. We have 50 biomes we're planning.
He said the S
We
word.
Make it so like every time you go down, like it's going to be like a completely new kind of adventure every time you go down.
Okay, so yeah, like you go down, you have no idea what's going on. It kind of almost reminds me of a game like Rust, you know, like a super high stakes game, and if you get killed, you lose all
Rust.
your stuff. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know how crushing
Thanks,
that
Stream
is,
Elements.
but it's also like really, really intense. I think back like things like games I played on that like 2 years ago. I still remember them. So I'm really excited.
So
and
what's
if people want to enjoy your
He's
project,
not a hobo.
and they want to support it, where can they go?
Well, they can go to belowthestone.com. We got a Discord. I'm going to be sitting in the voice channel after this. You know, this, and if you want to, you know, wishlist the stream, or wish,
yeah,
great,
It's on
wishlist,
Steam?
wishlist the stream, guys. But also wishlist Below the Stone on Steam. But yeah, I also want to say hi to everyone in chat. You know, I wanted to say hi for a long time, but.
All right, yeah. Well, thanks a lot
Appreciate it.
for coming on, man. Yeah, the game looks really cool, exciting, and I like how it's a new take on the whole
Yo,
roguelike thing,
see the chat
especially
thing, huh?
with a graphic style that I and I think a lot of other people kind of around our age resonate with really well. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna say one thing to talk about besides
And,
the fact.
yeah, again, guys, if you want
Mike
to
said,
add Below the Stone to your Steam wish list, go on ahead. And again, I want to say that whenever we're doing these games, make sure that you go on to Discord. If you all want to vote on the games that you like the most for this developmental grant money to go to, please go ahead and do that and use the Discord, and you guys can vote whenever you want. But anyway, we'll go back and look at some more games.
It's like Moist
Yeah,
Critical.
definitely excited to do that, and I think it's really cool to hear
Moist
that
Critical.
new take on roguelikes. You know, maybe you see overworld progression sometimes, but actually taking a risk, trying to push a little bit further. I'm definitely looking forward to checking that game out, but we have one more game left in the category. It's from Bedtime Digital Games. Let's take a look
Bedtime.
at Figment 2, Creed Valley.
Oh, that's a sequel.
Seatbelts are for the weak.
What?
The chemtrails will kill us.
What?
Climate change won't affect me. I can still drive 'cause it's only my 5th beer.
This isn't going to help anyone.
Tigers make the greatest pets. Video
Huh?
games can't be musicals. Hey, problems should be repressed.
The kickoff best game.
Okay, enough already.
Nobody knows all the trouble we
It's definitely colorful.
but we're all firm beliefs. And someday we will be set free.
Figment 2. That's kind of cool.
One more time from the top team.
You can add that to your Steam wish list right now, but let's talk about all the games that we actually saw in this category. I'm going to throw it up to the second best gamer in OTK, NMPLOL.
Second best gamer. Nice.
Okay, Rich, excuse me. If I'm not the first best, then who's the first best? Sorry, we're getting distracted here. Clearly, I'm the best gamer. We just saw a whole bunch of awesome
Soda.
adventure games. Ardo, Biogun, Below the Stone, Figment 2. I loved them all. Chance, what was your favorite?
That's not how we're supposed to do it.
We can.
Okay. Well, out of all of those, I was gonna say Ardo was my favorite.
Ardo, yeah, Ardo looks
Perfect,
good. Let's
because
do it.
I like the hack and slash, the colors being splashed around as you're kind of running through. You can see that it's white and bland, but as your character moves on, it kind of unloads all those beautiful colors. But not also the combat looks fluid. It looks good.
It looks nice, yeah.
Like a really solid hack and slash, along with just looking gorgeous. But I'm a little torn because, you know, after hearing the dev with Below the Stone, that looks really good. You know, I like gear. Gear is so satisfying to receive. I don't know, maybe
Gear.
Ardo has it too, but I'm torn. You know, all the games look really good.
Yeah.
If I had to pick, I'd go with Ardo.
Seer, how'd you feel about Ardo?
So Ardo is absolutely beautiful. I love that it's got a riveting soundtrack as well. I'm somebody that like
Music.
I need to have my headphones
Combat
on.
looks really good too.
I
yeah.
want to feel like I'm inside that game. I want my ears being, you know, pounded by good riveting soundtrack.
Hey, yo.
But as Chance said, Below the Stone, you know, you can craft your own gear after hearing the dev. It's like a survival hardcore roguelike.
You don't even know what he was talking about.
I don't think you know what he was. You're chatting. You know. I respect it though. I'm more of a like Creed
yo.
Valley type of guy.
Bruce.
The
So-
soundtrack, it sounds like a bedtime story that you never want to end. You know.
Really?
Cool shit.
So Creed Valley, Figment 2, that was your favorite one?
I say it's my favorite because of the soundtrack. Like the soundtrack makes you glue your eyes on the screen. Like it makes you want to pay attention to what's going to happen next. So.
Yeah, it was cute. It was.
Here's
adorable,
found it.
you know,
Okay,
Figment
buddy.
Had some really
I know, that's
I'm
what
a
the chat was
Figment,
like,
right?
huh?
Yeah, it had some really cute music. You see the little scene where he's walking over the piano. It's very music driven.
Crisp animation, voice acting, and I look forward to winning all of these games as well, Chance.
Yeah.
You literally don't even know what you.
A lot of these are adventure games. You can't really beat other people in it.
I feel like y'all gaming time has passed. Everybody at this table is like 40 plus.
No, excuse me. Excuse me. I am really good at video games. Okay.
Like,
true though.
But no one asked, but my favorite game actually so far of the 4 is actually Below the Stone. Like Chance and the progression and just being able to, get gear,
No one
craft
asked.
gear. And then, I just learned from the dev interview that, if you die, you lose
all. You lose it all.
And that to me is really, really, really exciting.
It was interesting to see his take on the roguelike, and I'll like to see how that plays
Who
out. Another
asked?
game that did stand out, no one's mentioned, Biogun looks good. It's got that Metroid feel that a lot of
See,
people
Metroid.
tend to love.
Yeah.
And I look at some of the boss fights, which boss fights, in my opinion, are the most important part of these kind of games, and they look solid. There's a little bullet hell kind of dodging here and there. The gameplay looks fun. I get some Super Meat Boy vibes, which is a solid.
Oh
platformer,
yeah, Super Meat Boy.
just kind of based on the looks of it. I saw the clip of the doctor injecting the needle, so the theme of it is also awesome. The music is good. Looks like a solid game.
Yeah,
excited.
this game
Animation, I
actually
like the
reminds
animation
me of
quality.
an old school game like Mega Man, like back when
y'all was old. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I think it's 43 or
He
so.
just proved my point.
So Bruce,
Like,
how do you feel about Biogun there, huh?
Mega
I
Man.
like it.
Yeah?
It reminds me of a computer lab game I used to play in 5th grade.
So about 45 years ago,
No,
yesterday.
I don't want to do quick math. That's
Okay.
kind of embarrassing.
It's not schooled.
Hey, Nick, which game here is more likely to keep you up past 8 p.m.?
Well, okay.
Good one.
we're not going to turn this into making fun of me, okay? I'm 27 years old, okay? I'm young.
Did you die soon?
Okay. Guys, remember, chat, if you guys want to, you guys can vote for your favorite in Discord. Right now, it's OTK Network Discord. Make sure you go in there and vote.
This comedy sucks. They're
I
inside
think we're,
jokes.
I think we're ready
I think
to
that's the other thing
get
too.
a quick sandwich, go to the bathroom.
Good job, Nick.
And yeah,
I'm actually
we'll
hungry.
be right back after these commercials.
Drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
You think you can search the house for something that can help us?
No. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Are these are actual ads.
I don't want to be in here anymore, okay?
Nice.
How do I look?
Hey, big guy, come here.
The actual hell. So you just get this. What the?
Shotgun, sniper rifle.
Oh man.
Whoa, it's me! Look out! Are you serious? You were gonna let me get eaten by a zombie?
Zombies!
What the hell?
The only way that we're gonna survive out there
It's definitely an ad, alright.
if we work together now.
Hey, put your hands where I can see them.
No,
I'm gonna
you
shoot
don't
you.
believe.
What kind of people lived here?
We have to go now. Let's go.
So it's an American.
Now let's kill some zombies. Join us.
There's a kid there.
We just got to watch a little peek from one of our sponsors about eating brains, but now we have a whole game category for the glowy brains. It's one of my favorite
There was an
types
ad.
of games. It's none other than strategy.
Ooh, strategy games. Strategy.
When we're actually looking at these strategy games, we have a huge list of very different types of games. So I'm excited to just
I'm
peek
back with
through
fries,
this
Lucky.
category.
I'm
The
actually
first
hungry.
one is unlike anything I've really ever seen before. Asma and I have spent a lot of time talking about this one. It's from Tucana Interactive, and it's called
There's an ad.
Dwarf Romantic.
Oh. Dwarf Romantic. It's a puzzle game. Oh, you have to expand? That's kind of cool. Like to expand your horizons, I guess. Build cute worlds at your own pace. Out now. Oh.
That one looks really relaxing to play. I'm very excited to actually check it out. The first time that we watched that trailer with Asman, he actually turned to me and he went, "Wow, dude, look at that tree, dude. Wow." Right.
It was cool.
It's a cool game.
Man.
Wow,
What can I
dude.
say?
And you guys, you can play it right now. It's already available on Steam, so you can go ahead and download it. And the next game that we're going to be taking a look at, we have some surprises for this one. They're actually going to have an exclusive going on for everybody watching the Games Expo. But before we take a look at that, let's take a look at the trailer. It's from Phobia, and it's called Destiny's Divide.
Destiny 2?
A single warrior. A simple spell. One small decision
A card game?
can turn the tide of battle in the war of mortals and gods. Every move matters.
Someone says Hearthstone.
Stand in the face of the storm.
Destiny's Divide. No, you just have fries. I'm hungry too. Oh, it's an ad. Ah.
I sentence you to death. Feel the sting of the alive.
That's in the top left.
So too shall you be shattered against me. Embrace the power
Someone
of
said
the
NFT fog. Oh no.
Destiny's Divide. Coming soon.
Wow.
Well, I absolutely love card games. You've probably seen me open packs on just about everybody's stream, but there's something about a card game and actually having the particle effects from a game as well.
I like these color
really gets me
combinations and
excited, and also I'm excited for the exclusive that you guys will be able to
Like
grab.
the orange,
you can
the blue,
visit
the gold,
Destiny'sDivide.com, and if
gold
you
and
play
black.
at least one game, you are going to be able to grab a skin that is only available for the next 24 hours. And as I'm not sure if you've seen this yet, but it actually kind of looks like you in, I don't know, maybe a month or two from now.
Ah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It looks just like you.
Oh my god. Like, wait, the last time I saw this, I thought he had hair.
Yeah, no, maybe the skin is
take
live
that out? Did they
updating.
get rid of it?
Yeah, it's live updating.
I swear to God, we
Stone
saw this picture like 3 days ago. It had hair, and now he's completely bald.
I think the devs are trying to tell you something.
True.
I think God is. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so you can
Destiny's Divide.
Destiny's Divide, guys. Get it today, and you get this great skin.
Lots of skin on the top of the head. You can check it out right now. Do not forget to add it to your Steam wishlist and head over to the website. That's the only way that you're going to be able to get that exclusive skin, only available for the next 24 hours for people who watched the Games Expo. But we got a little bit more to look at inside of the strategy category. This one's coming from Sunspear Games, and it's called Immortal Gates of Pyre.
Those are the site crash. Oh. There are those among us who can survive the Godstar smoldering blood. They are the lords of their time, incredible and immortal.
And this is an awful fight for Santa. He's got to get back into the protection, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
Spend his money on a Citadel. This could be a
Esports.
really good
Whoa,
opportunity.
Snipes. All 4 strikes coming down through the whole army. It's all bone stalkers, and now they're all dead. One more in the main, and there's no alloy coming in because there's been Safari in the back of the base.
Oh, it's no!
There's no HP. Nothing at all.
The Safari.
Oh my god.
The Safari
We're just going to snake it out at the last possible moment.
Oh my god.
It is.
Nice. Someone's gonna do Immortal with the Omega Lol watch.
Getting to take a look at an RTS game definitely gets me very excited. I don't think I'd be standing in this arena right now if it wasn't for the RTS genre and everything that it did do for esports. So getting to look at a game following in that legacy, very, very inspiring. But we also get to talk to the game director, Coulter, and he is with Asmon right now. Let's hear about the RTS.
Hey, what's going on, Coulter? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. It's good to be on stream. What's up, chat?
It's good to have you here. I mean, honestly, it's been a long time since we had an RTS game come out. I mean,
I'm hungry. I'm actually gonna grab
you
some food.
remember
I'm
just
actually
as
hungry.
well as I do. Is the new Command & Conquer every single year, a new Age of Empires. Now there's not a whole lot anymore. So what inspired you to make this game?
So we started right when the big dip in RTS being released happened, and it just it basically came down to we absolutely wanted to make a game you could share with your friends, right? Like smashing armies with a friend, seeing stuff blow up in that big spectacle way. That's something we tried to do, but people just kept bouncing off the difficulty curve. I mean, sometimes RTSs are infamous for it, and that's something we set out to solve so that like you could share with your friends or you could have fun in this genre in a way that you haven't been able to do before. So that's really what it was all about, and now we're seeing a renaissance. There are so many RTS games in development, some of them very big titles, and so we are working to redefine what RTS means to so many people who have felt excluded from the genre while still delivering that hardcore competitive experience for people who want that.
Well, like whenever you talk about like, differentiating yourself from like the other games, and like you're definitely right. Like I think that what is StarCraft? You have to have 180, 200 APM or something like that now. It's insane. It's crazy how high the skill gap gets with these RTS games. So what's different about Immortal versus a lot of these other strategy games? Like, can you get into a little bit of that?
Yeah, so during that time, early on in our development, we were really focused on, okay, how can we deliver that depth? We've seen other people attempt to make the genre more accessible, and they'll lose the magic in the process by oversimplifying. And so this was a massive effort to really see, okay, can we do this? Can we get the silver bullet we haven't seen before? And so this was really a community thing. We started as a team of modders. We added industry professionals as we went along. But ultimately, we got that hardcore delivering experience with that much more fun, can jump into it. you only need to know 3 buttons to play Immortal and have fun. We let you get to the fun with 3 buttons, which is just completely unlike what's come before.
Yeah, that's definitely a great thing. I think that especially, like, I mean, even games like Age of Empires that seem like super simple, they become incredibly complex by how seriously the players make them and everything like that. And I guess I want to ask, like, so for strategy fans, anybody like that, how can they support this project?
So the thing that they can do is tune into our Discord. We're in closed alpha right now. There are keys going out via the streamers that we work with and via our Twitter. So the Discord should be posted in the chat here. So jump in there, check out what's going on. And because we're that community-oriented company, we really want to get your feedback, your first impressions, and if you get a key, your first experiences.
You know, I think that makes a lot of sense, especially since you're a team of modders and everything. So you're very used to kind of taking something and then, you know, appreciating that feedback and that iteration. And so that's really great to hear. Thanks a lot for coming on, Culture. I really appreciate it, and good luck with the game.
Thank you.
I'm really happy to see these kinds of games, man. I am. Like, it's been a long time since we've had some strategy games come out, and it's nice to see them.
Yeah, and there's so many different, like, kind of subgenres inside of strategy.
Yeah, I think that's what's starting to happen at least. So yeah, guys, join the Discord if you want to be a fan of Immortal, and we'll go on to the next one.
Yeah, you talk about all the different subgenres that are going on inside of strategy. We're going to be taking a look right now at a tower defense. It's called Spirits of the Elements, and it's from Hippo Rider Games. Looking forward to taking more of a look at a tower defense as well to try to see, you know, how many mobs are actually coming out at a time, how the game actually all comes together.
Oh, I think that looks really cool, especially the fact that you can change the lanes. Like, there's not a lot of tower defense games that let you do that unless you go to, like, Warcraft 3 custom games or something like that. So, yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we have seen a game like that.
Yeah.
We're going to take a deeper look soon. We're going to get to talk about these games, but we have one more inside of this genre, and it's from Tragsoft, and it is called Koromon.
I'm back. I got my food. Is it like Pokemon? Whoa. Got pizza and a Texas Tommy. Goromon. That's kind of cute.
Koromon is now available for download on Steam, so if you want to check it out, you can do just that. But I want to check out all of these games just a little bit more, and lucky for us, Asmon is standing by with Emeru and Tectone to talk about everything that we saw in strategy.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'll have to say, I am to be completely honest, like I'm really excited for Immortal.
I'm a
Like, I think that game looks really cool. And as somebody who played a lot of StarCraft 2 whenever it first came out, and all RTS games from like the 2000s and the 90s, I am just super hyped about it. But what do you guys think? Emmy, what do you think?
I think the game that stands out to me most is Spirits of the Elements. I've always been a big fan of TD games since I was a kid playing balloons in the computer lab. And I think that something that separates good TD games from okay ones is visuals and sound effects. And there was a lot going on in that trailer that
It's
was
like
very
badass explosion.
Yeah, like it really draws you in.
Yeah, 100%. Tecton, what do you think?
When I came here, I wanted to see innovation and modernized version of the classics.
Yeah.
And that's what I saw. People have been saying that gaming's been dead for years. Today, I feel like a little bit of life was breathed into the whole gaming sphere.
Well, I think that's one of the best things about going and looking at a lot of these indie games is that people have like these ideas.
Not Michael Lowe.
And it can be small studios. You have games like Vampire Survivors, right? 1, 2 guys make this game. It's a massive hit. Everybody plays it. And that's really what we try to do with the whole event here is we try to put a spotlight on games that we think could be the next one of those. And honestly, I think the tower defense game looks really cool too.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of balloons before, and I got to the expert stages, and I got my ass beat, I'm going to be honest. And I stopped playing the game. I got so upset. And so I might try this one out, too, just to see what it's like.
And like gameplay is super important to me, but like, dude, I'm 1 year older than NMP, and that dude's been having a midlife crisis for about a decade now. So like, I'm not too worried about the gameplay anymore. I wanted to hear good soundtracks and art style. Ardo, oh my God, looked amazing. As well as Figment 2 looked beautiful, and the soundtrack of Beneath the Rock.
Yeah.
There's been some real good shit.
Yeah. I think the sound and everything like that does really make a big difference. Is that, like, especially like what Emmy you were talking about with like having the graphics and like the explosions, just having them be visually appealing. Like this stuff happens, it's on the screen, and it just pops off. Like
it has
that's
to be
so
satisfying.
Yes,
Yeah.
like the visual appeal of Neo Dash 2, good lord.
Yeah.
It looked beautiful.
I think this is really funny because like you probably sat up here like we're talking about like just a certain amount of games, strategy games. Bro, you're bringing up all the games.
Oh yeah,
like,
dude, I'm getting sensory overloaded. There's been so many bangers, man. I'm sorry.
I understand that. I feel the same way, man. Like I'm very, very excited. Especially as I said, especially the Immortal game, right? Like I see this and it reminds me of like, StarCraft 2. It gives me that same vibe. And I am just so excited to see that. Especially like I'm really curious to know like what do they mean about like making it easier to do, right? Like what's the micro in this game? How do you have to play it? Like what's it really about? And that's what I'm really curious about as well.
Yeah, like with the tower defense too. Like I have no idea how they're gonna do. What is that? Open lane tower defense?
Yeah.
I've never seen that ever.
I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't played hardly any tower defense games at all, but I've done like I guess a little bit of the Warcraft 3 ones, and then also the balloons. And as I said, every single time I do it, I just try to make a bunch of the most powerful units, and then whenever that stops working, I usually rage quit the game. So I'm curious to see how far I'll go with this.
You have to try new strategies.
Yeah, that's the part where it doesn't work because I beat my head on the wall until I break through. You know, but there's some games that just don't let me do that. And I'm excited, especially whenever you have like these more off-the-wall solutions, because I think really what, Tecton, you were saying about like gaming being dead, right? What does that really mean? It means like the ideas that people have had for like, let's say 15 years for a game like tower defense, right? It's something that like for the first time, you think to yourself, you know what, maybe it doesn't actually have to play like that. Maybe, we don't need to have like established lanes. Maybe it doesn't need to do this exact thing. Same with Immortal.
Exactly, because like there's a lot of companies that are like afraid to innovate. Like we're like why try something new when you can already do what what works? But like I think we've seen a lot of innovation tonight, 100%.
Oh, I'm very excited. I certainly am. Like I think I might try I'm probably gonna play that Elements game. I am.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna see what it's like. Yeah, absolutely. But guys, I want to say again, is that just make sure that you guys vote for the games that you guys enjoy a lot. We're going to have the Discord link again in chat. It's on the OTK Network Discord because, as I said before, $50,000 as well as some PCs, some Razer PCs powered by Intel are going to be provided for you all.
I know I am. I'm streaming right now. That's why.
These different studios.
I will get it.
So anyway, I'm pretty much good. How do you guys feel about them?
Good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right. Well, Rich, go on ahead. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this next genre. As somebody who's been told that he looks like Luigi his entire life, the next category definitely really does resonate with me. It's time for platformers.
Woo! Platformer. Platformer time.
This next one also resonates with me as well because when you actually do look at how the controls work, the legs are going to be even more awkward than my jokes. It's Lockpickle's new game, Robotry.
We had to see on Runa too. Whoa. Hey. It's kind of cool. Are they trolling this game? Yeah, no kidding. Robotry.
I've always been a huge fan of games like Robotry, where you actually do have to overcome the movement. Played a lot of QWOP and games like that. So excited to see everything Robotry will bring to the table. You can add it to your Steam wishlist right now, so you can see as soon as it is available.
They're like, okay,
now,
Kappa.
the next game is unlike anything that we've seen yet today. It's from Biscuit Locker, and it's called the Catbox Paradox.
Whoa. Cats. Oh, I see. You change the color depending on what you have to do. That's kind of cool. Nice. It's like Schrodinger's cat, yeah. Cat fox. That looks pretty fun.
I'm really cheering for that little guy.
They're downstairs, I
When you
think,
actually do
Nolan.
watch the cat running around, you think about the Schrödinger paradox and how it's both alive and dead at the same time, much like my streaming career. But for this one, we actually do get to hear more about the game's development. This is one of the most heartwarming stories that I actually got to hear leading into the Games Expo. Asmon's going to be talking to both of the devs right now. They're named Mr. Ben and Mr. Bobs, and they actually put this game together right around the beginning of COVID as a way to kind of stay in touch. I don't want to say too much about it. I'll let them actually talk about the creation of the game. And you can actually download Catbox Paradox right now. It's available for download on Steam, so if you want to check it out during the Games Expo, you can go ahead and do that before we take this deeper look at what went into the development process and what the game's all about and what the goal actually was for making this game. Because like I said a little bit earlier, it really is one of those games that going into the Games Expo, we heard the story about the game's development, and that was one of the reasons that we did want to put it into the spotlight and actually get to check it out. We only have 3 games as well in the platformer category, so after we check out this interview, we're going to be jumping into the last one. And we have a few more genres as well. We're going to take a look at some of the genres that we are going to be looking at today as we get ready for that interview. We already, I think, covered about 4 of them. Next up, we're going to be taking a look at party games. From there, we're going to be taking a look at shooters as well. And I believe after that, we're going to be getting into the simulation games. I'm very excited to check out that category and see everything that Seer has to say about that. But when we do put our attention back on the platformers, we have a lot of surprises in the final game as well. And for the Catbox Paradox, we do have that interview getting ready very shortly here with Asmongold. So I can see Asmongold right now, very excited to get his chance to to actually talk about it. Asmund, what did you think about that game?
I thought it was cool, man. Like, I gotta go back and watch the trailer.
Yeah,
so the
if I have
cat
an Oculus?
goes black and white back and forth. I think that's pretty. Like, I've never seen something that does that before, and I think it's an interesting game. I think that's one of the most the coolest things about looking at some of these games is like taking a completely new idea, a completely new perspective on something, and trying something that, especially, I think one aspect of this that's really underplayed is the visual identity of it, because it looks very appealing. It looks like something that you've
now I'm getting
you've
cold
never
again.
really seen something like that before in the same way. Obviously, like the graphics again, it like I forgot who it was that mentioned this. It was Bruce talking about games they played in the computer lab in 5th
Bruce.
grade. I think I was doing a lot of that back whenever I was in about high school at that time. And so yeah, I love these games. I think they're really cool, and especially whenever they have like a cool little gimmick like that that gives you a little bit of like kind of a back and forth. And the co-op game, jumping around and everything, you like that?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those games where instantly you know you're going to see a lot of streamers play it and they're going to freak out. Like, you'll even see the people who, as much as they try, they stream, but they're not necessarily good at games. Like Quinn.
Stalling, the stalling god.
At Diablo. It's not a huge deal. But you know what is a huge deal? How great the Catbox Paradox does look. I just got word that the interview is ready. Asmund, let's actually learn about the game.
Oh,
all right, yeah, I'm very excited about this. So thank you all very much, Mr. Ben and Mr. Bobs, for joining us. And I'm really kind of curious. I've heard that you all have a pretty interesting story of how you became friends and when you guys started making games together. So how did it all happen?
Hi. Yeah, we started making games when we were children. Back in school, and we made games on the Sinclair ZX Spectrum. We programmed them in BASIC, and we released them on tape.
Oh wow!
So a long time ago.
Yeah.
Chat.
And then it was a brief hiatus of 30 years, I think, and then we thought we'd have a go again. So we took up Godo during lockdown and tried to make a game. And, kind of prototyped a few ideas, and then it just kind of went on from there, really.
That is crazy. So 30 years y'all went on hiatus, came back, you make this game, it's on the Expo and everything. That's a cool story. I like that a lot. What's the game about? Is like the cat, like it changes colors? How's that work?
Absolutely. So yeah, absolutely. So as you mentioned, it's based on the Schrödinger's cat paradox about a cat being both simultaneously dead or alive, and we've sort of symbolised that with the black and white colours. So during the game, you can switch using the button just to switch between the black cat and the white cat. And as a black cat, you can't touch anything that's white, and as a white cat, you can't touch anything that's black. Although that's quite a simple mechanic overall, we've really had fun trying to see sort of where that idea can take us, and we've hopefully come up with lots and lots of ideas, making a kind of fast-paced and fun little with lots and lots of variety as well.
Oh, no,
little platform game.
I think it looks pretty cool. Like I can see it being one of those things where it's like it seems really simple to do, and then whenever you actually start playing the game, you just get your ass beat. And so I'm pretty excited to see that, absolutely. And what really was your goal with making this game?
Nolan, did they have anything good while I was gone?
Really just have a bit of fun and challenge ourselves and sort of make something like we wanted to make when we were kids. And that kind of...
It's funny, this is the type of stream where it's just really just me just watching the
but
stream.
obviously we couldn't.
It's the true reacting, right? I don't even know how to
It's
say
so
anything.
much easier and so much better. So yeah, it was really just to have a bit of fun, and we got a lot of positive feedback from playtesters and players, and we just thought, well, we should put it out there.
That is honestly, like, for me personally, I think that's really cool because whenever I was a kid, I did like animation and other types of stuff like that, and it's like back then the technology you had was just like so much worse. So like going back and seeing what people are capable of doing now and like really kind of finishing the unfinished is really awesome. So thank you guys so much. And the game is available right now on Steam, is that right?
I'm here to farm channel points.
Awesome. Okay,
yeah, so if whoever doesn't
so
really
if
care about
anybody
the
wants
actual
to go
stream,
and play
just get the channel
Catbox
points.
Paradox, you can go ahead and do that right now on Steam. Thank you very much, Mr. Bob
Someone say I'm doing
and
the same thing.
Mr. Ben. I appreciate it, and good luck with the future of your game.
Thanks, Ray. Thank you.
Man, like I think that is like I think that's really cool. Like me and two of my friends, whenever we were in like on summer vacation, we made these like animation games together, and I don't know, it's like very nostalgic for me to see that, even though it's never really happened to me. It's just like I remember how cool that was, and seeing two guys come
Cool
together and
games.
do that after so many years is just very personal for me.
Yeah, no, it's a great thing to see.
This is
and
a longer
also,
expo than
when
I
you
thought
start
it
to
would
look
be.
at the mechanics of it as well. That simple mechanic has a lot of potential to really just change how the entire game
Thanks,
does
Rick.
work. But we have one more game here in our platformers that we are going to be talking
Oh.
about. And for this one, I don't know what else to say besides the fact that my excitement is almost
Unrooted.
as huge
Is it
as
unrooted?
its creator's ego. This one is made by Mizkif, and it's called Unrooted.
Unrooted. Let's go. Dude, I'm excited for this one. Let's see. Dude. Oh, this looks good. Oh shit. Yeah, Miskiff's the producer for it. Winter this year? Let's go.
If you want to stay up to date with everything with this game, you can follow him on Twitter right now at UnrootedGame. And we're going to get to talk to the developer of the game just a little bit more, Mizkif. He's sitting with Asmon and
Mizkif.
Emerald right now. Let's hear about Unrooted.
Yeah, this game has actually been a passion project for the past 2 years. I've been...
Uh-oh. Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Hold. Are we right? Are we right? Wait, can you guys still see me? Okay. Ooh, barely.
I'm actually kind of nervous about this because I know people have been asking about
Are we
this
good?
game. I've gotten hundreds of Reddit posts. Asmon,
I think
is that
we're good.
really what you're going to look like when I'm shouting out my game?
Oh no, I was thinking about something else. This one.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. So
Let me refresh it. Oh, I might get an ad though. Watch this. No!
Guess what?
This. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what that. Probably has a little surge there. We're alright though. Games. One Piece. Show One Piece. You're not showing One Piece.
So speaking of expensive,
There you go.
how many microtransactions are you gonna have in a game?
Well, I was getting to that. So right now, you know, it's an expensive game. We will have NFTs available right after this. Okay. So, if you guys want to follow the Unrooted Twitter, it is Unrooted Game on Twitter, I believe. But yeah, it's just a passion project that we've been working on. The artwork is fantastic.
So yeah. Anyway,
So,
guys,
yeah,
Uprooted.
Asmon,
I
that
think
cat
it's great.
game. Cat game?
The cat. I like the cat game too.
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
Platformer mechanics.
I think it was like a really cool like back and forth where you could go into
Total
black
wild.
and white, and it was like life and death and all that kind of stuff. It was a really new idea that just completely changed everything.
Yeah, I like the
and
zero gravity stuff on the platforms.
Yeah, you go up in the air and you fly around. I mean, Miz, the Catbox game was good, right?
Oh, are we effing again?
Yeah, the Catbox game was very good. I like the
Yeah.
devs. They're very nice. My devs are actually great too. But the cat game was fantastic. I love it.
Shoot,
I think
what's going
chat's
on?
gonna love this one. It's very creative, and the devs working together. It's a very nice story.
It's a very nice story. I certainly like it a lot. And all right, okay.
Hold on. Let me try 4,000.
No memes. That's
Are
the
we
first
okay?
time I really saw the trailer. It actually looks pretty good, dude.
You right?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
It actually looks good.
So
Like,
we
yeah.
actually copied Ori and the Blind Forest because that game sold really well.
That's good because you just do something that somebody else does.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Alright,
your
we're good?
stream.
Exactly. You're talking to me.
Hey.
I know you're gonna react to this when you go home.
No, of course I will. Yeah, I'll be like, wow, that was a good joke. I was really funny there. Yeah, true myself. Exactly.
True.
But yeah, chat, for any of these games you guys see right now, you can head over to the Discord, which is, I believe, the OTK Discord. Go head over there. There is a panel or a place you can vote for all the games. like Aslan said, first place gets $30,000. I believe second place gets $20,000, right?
Yep, and they both get a Razer PC that's got Intel inside of it too. Intel stuff is powered by Intel. I think
Intel
that's a
stuff.
lot, especially, I mean, PC is getting a whole gaming PC now, especially, I don't know really how bad the clip shortage is now, but it's over $1,000.
Clip shot. Oh man. Are we good? I think we're okay.
You know, for every one of those, there's hundreds of people, thousands of people out there trying to just make a little game, something, just a little bit of something special, and that's what we really want to empower today and make happen. So I'm excited. I am. I think it's cool, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen with these other games.
Me too. I think these games are looking very good right now, and I also want to say thank you to chat. We are watching, don't worry. Nick's refreshing live stream fails as we speak. We are seeing what you guys are saying, and the support is absolutely unreal. Thank you guys so much for being kind to every game and everybody on this stream. It is fantastic, so thank you.
Mizkif is farming hearts, so you download his game.
So it comes out winter 2022
Okay.
right now. There's an NFT available.
All right, so you can download that right now. You mint it right now. Put in your password. Do they need to put in their credit card now, or is that later?
You can put it in later. It's fine.
Okay,
don't worry about it. PayPal works.
Okay, yeah, just direct to you.
Yeah, if that's
of
okay.
course. All right, that makes sense. You know, for tax reasons and everything. Emmy, how excited on a scale of 1 to 10
Yo,
are
Taco
you
Ben.
to play Mizkif's game?
Like a 3. No, like a 10. It looks sick.
Wow, a 10! Oh my
Holy
god,
sick.
guys, that's so great! Wow!
I was fine with the 3. I was honestly okay with that.
What?
Just play the game. That's all I care about.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's whatever.
Anyway, so yeah, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And we're going to move on to our next section. But again, guys, I want to remind you just one last time. Please make sure to vote in the Discord for the games that you like the most. There's $50,000.
Yeah, let me see if the
on
Discord's
line
up or
here
not.
on
They
top
said it
of
was
2
kind of down a little
PCs
bit.
Made by Razer, powered by Intel. So we're going to go on over to Rich, and we're going to continue the show.
Yeah, actually, when Mizkif was talking,
what? Oh, it's Razer. It's a Razer S. Roll. Optimize pump design. I'm on for Ardo. I think that game definitely deserves it. Holy. Nope. Premium electrical components. How you doing today, Ben? Razer.
I want to give the biggest shout out ever to Razer right now. Them running that ad was the only way that we could get Mizkif to stop talking. But we got a brand new category coming up. It's none other than one of OTK's favorites. It's time to take a look at party games.
Woo! Party games.
We have a whole bunch of games inside of this category, and we're looking at these right now, thinking about maybe playing them in OTK Game Night. The first one's coming from Chaotic Entertainment, and it is called Minigame Madness.
Oh. Minigame Madness. Holy crap. Oh, it's like crab game, kinda. Fall Guys. Wow. Minigame Madness.
There is an early demo available for the game right now.
Hi,
so
Killer
if you wanna
Bean.
check it
Yeah.
out, you can play with a few other people you're watching the Games Expo with. You can
Killer
find some people
Bean.
to play in chat. And for when the full release actually does come out, you can add that to your Steam wish list so you do not miss anything. But we're going to keep on moving, keep on checking out all of these party games. The next one's coming from a studio called Chua, and the game is called The Matriarch.
The Matrix. Huh? Oh. Accident, welcome back, Blazing. We're on to party games now. Oh my god. See who's a bot or who's... It's like oh, it's saying it's like Among Us. Oh god. It's kind of like an Among Us type game, yeah. Is that Matriarch, huh?
Did they add that? I did not see that when we watched the trailer.
So we watched these trailers before. It's new.
It's definitely new. And
Yeah, church sure has changed since last time I went. I don't remember the upside down crosses and
I was
satanic
annoyed.
rituals.
Oh my god, so fun.
Looks a lot more fun.
Looks pretty fun to me, and if you guys want to make sure that you don't miss any of that fun, you can add it to your Steam wish list right now for when the game is released. And let's take a look at the next one. This one is coming from Fireline Games. Let's take a look at Fuel Up.
Fuel up. Go, go, go. What's this one? Fueled up. High-risk spaceship recovery. Okay, so it's kind of like Overcooked somewhat. Overcooked Among Us. Okay. Survive with your friends. So talk about Among Us? Jesus Christ. Gee, oh, they're dead. Fueled up, huh? Oh, this looks pretty fun. Oh, on PS4 and Xbox One.
I could actually talk about that one all day. Very excited to see more. If you are, be sure to add it to your wish list so you don't miss anything. But there is also a download that is available for play today. So
the stream's still up.
Check it out and see it for yourself. And you're also going to see another game right
we're good.
now. This one's coming from RDBK Studios, and it is known as Renown.
Renown. Hmm. Is this a party game? Hmm. IRL Minecraft. Or someone's in your oh, it's a cool castle. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. It's like a battle type game. Arc plus tower defense.
I'm not sure if McConnell's watching right now, but that game seems right up his alley.
Bro, I'm really excited about that game. That game looks really cool.
It really does.
It looks really cool. I guarantee you, whenever that comes out, me and
Is that-
McConnell are going to be
is
building
that a party
castle
game or
together
not?
in that game. Oh my God, it's exciting. And we get to talk to these guys, right?
You get to right now.
Oh boy, I'm ready. Okay, all right, let's go. All right, Jesse, thank you very much for coming on and talking about the game Renown.
Jesse.
I'm going to be honest,
No
man.
problem.
It looks fucking awesome. So, you guys, Rust came out, and it came out a while ago, but it's had like a massive renaissance. Everybody's been
His name's
playing Rust
Asmund.
nowadays. What
Shut
made
up.
you want to do
Shut up,
basically
Blazing.
medieval Rust?
Well, I mean, it's been. It started probably 8 years ago. I mean,
Yeah.
I went to RMIT, which is a school in Melbourne.
Okay.
And I met Charlie, who is the other co-founder of RDBK Studios. And it was actually the first conversation I had with him. He was explaining Rust to me. And it just sounded like the best game ever. I mean, I played it that night until the early hours of the morning. And from that moment, that game was just, for me, the best experience so far. And also at the same time, we were playing Chivalry Medieval Warfare. And in the same sort of vein, the combat system was just so intuitive. And as we played both these games...
Uh-oh. Oh, not again. Wait, is that just me or is that the stream too? What's all about my Wi-Fi today, man? I'm trying everything in my power not to make sure that it's not your stream. No, because my stream's effing too, that's why.
You can now get...
At least I thought it was. Hold on, let me open the door a little bit. Alright, I time Blazing out for 30 seconds just so we can survive. Just so we can breathe a little bit. Alright, should be okay now. So
systems into a short
the
sort
chat
of
said, are you
game mode.
Morbin right now?
We're going to give that to our backers and testers to solidify those systems. It's basically
Come on,
like
stream. What's going on
a
with you?
small game where two teams fight together, they craft and build their castles and raid, and it's a way we can test all the systems in one place. From there, test and create the full survival game from that testing period for hopefully a release in early access maybe mid next year, we hope. But of course these things change, but we can't wait to get it in your hands, that's for sure.
How many people can be on a server? Like, because I think about like a medieval fight. I'm thinking like Kingdom of Heaven, Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of people there. How many?
Well, we're hoping to have 100 players on a server. I mean,
Okay.
we never
Ooh.
really envisioned Renown to be this huge.
You racist, big homophobic, sexist, Linus loving bastard.
Make some servers where that's
Huh?
possible.
Yeah.
Alright,
For
Blazing.
us, it was actually like a
Blazing's
core,
just starting.
like
He's
a
doing the same
little
thing that
close-knit clan
Florence
where
did.
you're allying with people around you, fighting over hotspots of resources. It's that sort of like social connections between.
Yeah,
servers.
SB, the real hero of the show.
So you have like those small, like, what are you thinking, like 8-man teams, something like that, 4 to 8-man teams?
Exactly, literally, that's exactly what we're balancing to.
Are
and then
moths
we're
still
going
here?
to be
There's a bunch of them here.
hopefully
aren't
doing
there?
weekly wipe cycles. We might go to
I feel like there
bi-weekly, but we think for the replay
Welcome back,
mode,
SB.
a week works quite well.
Okay, so it's going to be like you're going back and forth, you're building up, you're getting busted back down, you do it all over again. Is that basically
Exactly.
it? Okay,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm excited. So June, what was it, 13th? Was that what you said?
That's correct. So Steam Next Fest,
Okay.
free to play for anyone for about a week. So yeah, and also join our Discord and let us know what you think, because we really need that feedback. And yeah, we just love to know your thoughts, honestly.
Honestly, man, I'm really excited to see this game. So thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for sharing it.
No problem.
I'm really excited
Thank you
to
so
see where
much.
it's going to go.
Me too. Me too. Thanks. Thank you.
Absolutely.
No,
And
thank
guys,
you.
Again, Renown, you guys can put it on your wish list now for Steam. But we've got two very well-renowned
Can't anything
gamers
ice cream
here.
and
We
felt
have
Blazing to learn from the
SFan
first
TV,
poppage.
and we have
Oh, I did that as a
Jay
troll, but yeah, he's
Black
still.
on to talk about these
Nah,
games.
good one though.
Schlatt, what do you think?
Good job,
Thank
SB.
you so much, Asmund. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, looks good.
Shroud, you look so good right now, man.
Incredibly handsome.
And look, Asmund, I mean, look, you see a lot
Shroud.
of these game genres.
Wait,
that
is he
go
still
back in
alive?
time.
Oh, he
This
is.
one with Renown, I really feel like this is the perfect fit for it.
Yeah,
say
no,
he's still
100%.
live.
I think, I mean, Asmund, you and I were cut from the same cloth. We like knights, armor, big frickin' swords. I think Renown looks really, really exciting. You know, it's just one of those games.
I'm so excited. Like, I remember I first started playing Rust whenever they had that first server that we made on Twitch with
Lol,
everybody
good
on
one,
it.
Blazing.
And, like, I had such a good time. I would steal everybody's horse.
So that's that camera from years ago? Oh, he's had that one for years?
I would take a day off of stream just so I could run around and hide under somebody's base and break it down. But like this, it's like especially no, really, that's what I did. I would steal those things. I'd run them back to my stable.
I remember. I was playing. I would log in, and I think the first time I encountered your stable, I was just running around like off the side of a beach or something, and I see this big house, and I open it, and there's just horses lined up, and everybody's getting their horses stolen. They have no idea where they're going, and it's just, Asmund literally has like 20 horses sitting in this stable, and just. You're a horse thief. I mean, you were collecting mounts even in Rust.
Oh, you had it from Carson? Oh, wow. Interesting.
Well, usually, like, I would... Honestly, the thing is that I had to build a bigger team because we employed one person just to feed all the horses.
Wow.
Yeah, like that. We turned this into an industry. So I'm really curious to see what I'm curious to see what this is going to be. Like, I look at the graphics, I look at the way the game plays, and it's like, I mean, I see chopping down trees. I'm thinking of, you know, just that new world late night experience sitting in the dark, and so I just am so excited to see this game. But there's a number of other ones as well. Like
there's so many good ones here.
Which ones you like?
Well, I mean, Fueled Up looks fantastic. Literally just overcooked in space. I mean, that's
that camera for the lunch club vlog? Oh, yeah.
Well, I think the big
It's
thing
got a
too
Spider-Man
is,
PS4 remaster coming to PC in August 12th this year.
Guys,
Oh,
we
is
need
it?
some
Where'd you
stream
find that?
content, you know, and we do our game nights every Wednesday. We do our
I
OTK
think
game
I
nights
did see
every
the video
Wednesday,
for
and we're looking at all these party games. And even when we were going through the trailers, we were like, dude, we got to play this one. We got to play this one. And I know, I mean, all these games really, but you know, you mentioned Fueled Up, Minigame Madness, Matriarch. I mean, you name it. And even unfortunately, some things we don't even get to show in the expo. There were just so many good submissions. We had to narrow it down for the sake of the show.
I mean, absolutely. And you guys see, we've got a lot of the really, really good ones here. And I have to say, I like Fueled Up too, as well. Like, it was a lot like the, and especially the OTK game night. Like, I am so sick of you guys playing Gang Beasts and throwing me off the edge. I'm tired of this, man. Like, what's going on?
I want to play Gang Beasts. So far, I'd wanted to play Gang Beasts like every week because I basically just get to go harass Asmund, which is one of my favorite pastimes.
I literally throw me off the edge. Like,
Alright, is my internet cooperating today?
Imagine Minigame Madness in real life. If we had OTK game night in real life, had everyone in like Antarctica.
Yeah, and just pushing each other off cliffs.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah, why not?
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
No, I personally, I'd love to play Minigame Madness with Ludwig. Ludwig, you down, man?
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah. No thanks, man. We'll let you know.
Blood.
I don't know. I've got to say, like, I am so excited about this Renown game. I think that this type of survival game, especially like team-based survival games where it's like PvP and it's in a medieval setting, I am just so hyped up for that. So I might actually even play the combat demo because I think it's one of those games, like, especially with something like Renown, what really makes a game like that, you know, fun is that, you know, you've got a 1 week, 2 week wipe cycle. So it's mainly about like building up and like the play experience
and actually just fighting
on a day-to-day basis. So like making sure that that is like pristine, on point, precise, and fun to do. I think that if you do that, everything else just fits together.
I think fresh in any game, like whenever you get a chance to wipe it and go fresh and start from the beginning is fun for everybody. Because you have people that's just what they do. They just like going fresh and they like just from the beginning over and over and over again. Or there's people that were like, I didn't do well on the last wipe, and these are all my excuses. These are all my reasons. But this time I'll do good.
It's gonna be different this time, guys.
They're in the cycle, dude. They're in the cycle.
I've lost my frames now, huh?
This time it's gonna be okay. But yeah, guys, listen. I gotta remind y'all again. Listen, go to the Discord, OTK Network Discord. There is
Thank you in advance. Is it okay?
$50,000 in grants, not pledges, grants. That's going to be going out to these different developers, and you vote on the winners. So make sure to do that, OTK Discord, and on top of that, each one of the prizes comes with a Razer PC that's powered by Intel. And again, we'll throw it back over to Rich, and we'll start going to the next section.
We are going to do just that. Now, we've never done this before at an OTK Games Expo, but this category is actually dedicated to a pioneer. One of my personal heroes,
Hey,
and
DM.
a man
Gotcha.
who, well, a very brave man who has managed to touch all of us and inspire all of us. A man with beautiful aim and an even more beautiful smile. This category is dedicated to Shroud. Shroud, let's take a look
And a
at
Shroud.
shooters.
Huh? Shooters.
I think I actually might be the bad guy in this next game. It's made by Mopeful Games, and it's called Fashion Police Squad.
Go cleanse. He just wanted Nolan to do it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Whoa. It's like it's like pixel art. Oh shit. Is she smacking him? It's like a Doom shit post, but a good one? Yeah. This is... What the heck? Fashion Police Squad? That looks pretty fun. I'm running that list.
That one looks great. Having a hair gun, I wish that existed in real life. But we're going to take a look at the next game. This one's from Dids, and it's called Project Sparrow.
Basically, Knight bullied me. That's going further. I asked him no time. Like, so you don't want to be. Yeah, I bullied you. I bullied you, Blazing, huh? I know I got archery. Choose your arrow type. Project Sparrow. I see the Mega Pint emote. Oh shit. This is pretty sick. What the hell? The arena. That's the new CS:GO. Okay. That's good aim. I have two left hands there. Not bad.
Two very different games right now to kick off the shooters, but they do have one thing in common. You can play
There is
both
no
of
right
them.
hand? Ah, it sucks. Oh, come on,
Now,
Wi-Fi.
so
What are you doing?
when you
to me?
actually do look at Fashion Police Squad, you can play the early demo. You can download that right now on Steam.
That looks
But
like
for
fun.
Project Sparrow, you can download the entire game. So if you want to check them both out, you can head over to Steam and play them both today. But we're already starting to see shooters are going to have a pretty large variety. A lot of things falling under this umbrella. We got two more games to check out, but we're
And that
gonna
is the
take
right
a
hand?
deep
No, that's
dive
left hand.
on Project Sparrow.
Which
Asmund
side is it? Is it
with
this
the
side or
game
this side?
developer right now for an interview.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I feel like this is the kind of game that I would get my ass beat in. Like, it's like you have to be so precise with the shots, and
Oh, nice,
I'm
the
really
AR
excited
stuff.
to see kind of like where did this game really come from? What was the inspiration for it?
AR.
And kind of what's your story in making this game?
Yeah, so about 5 years ago, I just really wanted to make. Well, there was no games that were.
There's no opposite hand?
Had
That's
bows and
weird,
arrows
yeah.
or anything like that. So I just wanted to make a shooter game that had bows. Just a sick game.
So it's a shooter game, and like there's like
Someone
customizing
said
your
Hanzo
arrows
me.
and your bow. Like, what's the kind of stuff that you can do? Are there special abilities? Like, what's really on the table here?
Yeah, so at the start of every round, there's 13 rounds in a game, first to 7. At the start of each round, you can pick an arrow type, So you've got like fire arrows, shadow arrows, and smoke arrows. So you can like shadow arrow, TP, shoot your enemy from behind. You've got utility section as well that you can pick from. So you can choose if you want a smoke bomb or a satchel or a throwing knife. Just pretty much help your playstyle rather than just having abilities that one-shot you. So
one shot, bro. He's one shot.
Yeah, I mean, I see it, and it just seems like it's like so precise and so fast. I can't even imagine like other abilities. So you can teleport around, and like what does a fire arrow do? Does it kind of just like shut down a certain area on the map, or what?
Yeah, so you just fire a fire arrow. You just swap to it with your arrow type, and then wherever it hits, it makes a fire like AOE.
Okay.
So if you've got someone who's 3Ping you and they
should I stream all this off? Yeah, I should probably jump that link then.
Move and then you can shoot them.
Is there a team version of
There's
this?
no
like,
dislike.
I think a lot of these were 1v1. Can you do with teams as well?
Yeah, so there's 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s. You can warm up in death matches as well. There's custom games and spectator mode as well. So.
Oh wow. Okay, so this is the kind of game that like you can pretty much, if you're a fan of FPS and just like the finite, or not finite, but like the fickle nature of like moving around and being super precise, this is a game for people that are aficionados of that, people that really like that kind of gameplay.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, unironically, it was never intended, but the movement in the game is just been getting harder and harder, and it's really hard to master the movement in Project Sparrow now.
Okay.
But, through playtesting, we just kept adding new stuff, wall bouncing, and then dashes, and then being able to dash in the air, and then it's really fluid if you can master the movement.
Yeah, I can see that. I think it's absolutely one of those games that just becomes harder and harder to play the longer that you play it. So I want to say thank you so much for coming on. And again, Project Sparrow is available now on Steam. Is that right?
Yep, Steam Early Access, 20% off right now as well.
There you go. Thank you very much for coming on, talking about your game, and good luck on development.
Thank you very much for having me. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I ever play that game, I cannot wait for like the like 7 people that I have that are under 18 that watch my stream to just like instantly kill me in it.
Yeah.
Like
Huh?
Yeah.
We're very similar. We both like playing shooters, but we're both terrible at them.
Yeah.
You agree?
So what?
Never mind. We got 2 more games left in the shooter category. Let's jump right in. This one comes from 2 Star Games, and this one's a little bit spooky. It's called Choo Choo Charles.
Oh. Huh? Spooky. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what was that? Oh my god. Are we in Florida? What the hell? See, oh, this is kind of cool. Is that a person? Real funny. Oh my god. Alright, this is kind of scary. The increased speed, nice. Oh good, you can upgrade your train. Why would you do that? It's gonna summon the actual thing. Oh my god. That... Maybe not, I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, that one is definitely a little bit scary, but
that looks
I'm
interesting.
excited to talk about it just a little bit more, but we have one more game to look at. This one's completely different from Choo Choo Charles. This one's coming from Anvil Game Studios. It's called Hold Fast, Nations at War.
Hold Fast, Nations at War. Hands will be thrown. Your fingers will be flying the moving RPG, just like...
I want to sing. Yes.
actual good game.
This fucking hill, and we're all gonna die, and I'm gonna laugh. Oh shit! Oh god! No!
Avoid the rockets at all costs.
Rocket!
This is kind of cool. Oh, this one. That clip. We fucking did it, lads. The fort is ours. I forgot about that one.
Oh my god!
The juicer.
Cannibal! Cannibal! Oh, come on! Come on!
That's cool. We did it, lads. The fort's
Not sure if you
ours.
caught that, but that was XQC in the trailer. Pretty poggers. He might not know who I am, but I'm a very big fan. I consider myself a juicer. If you guys do want to check out Hold Fast, Nations at War, you can check it out right now on Steam. We're going to be talking a little bit more about it and everything that they are bringing to the game right now. Asmon is ready for an interview.
I've watched him play this game, man. Like, whenever people get blown up and they flop around, oh my god,
yeah, it's a
love
joke.
It. So yeah, I actually, you know what? This is the kind of game I actually might try. What I like
streaming?
about
No,
it
it was a
lot,
joke.
And this is what my favorite thing is the how many people are
Quit
around in the
Twitch.
game and everything.
Hell no.
But you know what? I don't really need to talk about what I like. Let's actually talk to the people. The producer here, Andrew Ferragia, I believe. Sorry if I messed up your name. Welcome.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
And
It's okay, yeah.
this
It's
game
fun,
is just. It's incredible. So you're going through different time periods, is that right?
Yeah, it is indeed. So, like with Hold Fast, it's a first and third person shooter, of course, based in the
So
Napoleonic
discovered.
and great war fronts. We designed the game like with 3-4 values
I don't know
in
about
mind,
that.
right? The first being encouraging roleplay, as you can already see.
So these are good.
The second being promoting player-to-player interaction. I mean, we support over 150 players per server in the game, and that's all in one server. You know, like it's bloody madness, so to speak. And
Oh
the
man,
third, of course,
Corey's.
is placing
Oh,
community at the forefront. You know, like, we
Neoclash
truly
has the
believe
most
that,
votes so far, I think.
us being the creators, while the community is the creators.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. I especially like the large scale of it because I think that that's what really captures the essence of the, I mean, really just kind of the frenetic nature of a war battle, right? I mean, like, it's not something where everybody's just on, even sides and they're shooting at each other. There's crazy shit happening, things blowing up, nukes just appearing right in front of people. It's it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So
Dated rockets
the
indeed.
game's already out. Yeah, the game's already out.
is.
Where do you see things going from here?
So, of course, like with Hold Fast, we have a lot more planned, right? We have other titles in the making, if that's something that you are also interested of. If you've been following our studio, of course. But we plan on continuing to support Hold Fast for the coming years. I mean, we will never stop supporting it. There's a great community following the game, and we want to continue delivering, of course. We also have a very big release coming to the game's Napoleonic front in July.
I'm going to join moderation.
August.
You see discord.gg/n10.
Okay.
Have fun.
That's awesome. And if people
I hope they kick you
talk
out.
about supporting the players, well, what about the players want to support you? How can they do that?
Yeah, of course. They just can join us on discord.gg/holdfastgame. It's always lovely to see
Discord.gg.
Others enjoying what we've created, and you can, of course, just check the game out on Steam if you wish to play it. We're always happy to have you join us.
Can you have tanks in the game?
In your time of need.
Tanks?
Yeah.
Maybe in another era, but that's an idea. Well, we can also bring tanks to the First World War, of course, because they
Yeah,
existed,
I feel
so
like tanks in a
potentially,
Revolutionary War wouldn't fit that well,
No, not specifically, but in the First World War, that's where the first tanks happened, right? So that's where the evolution of tanks began as landcrafts. So I think it would be indeed a good idea, If you want that to happen, we'll make it happen.
Yes,
Maybe
I
next
want it to
year.
happen, absolutely.
Maybe next year, though, because this year is going to be bloody busy. So, next year indeed.
I'll see you then. Thank you very much for coming on and talking about the game.
Yeah, very much.
Actually,
Thank you
probably
very
play
much.
it.
Thank you very much, Aslan. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Is there a relationship why I still my time? They said you weren't in your time
Available
of
to
need.
download now on Steam. You guys can play it right now. And honestly, I kind of want to try something like that out, especially the fact that they have an open mic and you can hear other people talking.
That is, it's probably one of my favorite things about certain games. But we'll go back to Rich, and we'll continue the show.
You just inspire them to add tanks into the game. It's funny that you do.
See how easy that was?
For you, yeah, man.
New
It
world.
definitely was. And we got something very interesting planned for this one. I'm very excited to
I might
take a
use
look
my
at the trailer.
stats tax to
I'm
cash.
even more excited for what's coming next. But I'll let you see that just on the other side of this trailer. This one's coming from Winter Pixel Games, and it's called Rocketbot Royale.
Ooh, rocket. Oh, it's an ad. This is an ad, it said. Interesting. Thanks. I gotta get off the islands then, huh? Shield! Nice. Customize and level up your tank. Rocketbot Royale. Looks pretty fun.
So we've gotten to check this game out just a little bit before, and one of the reasons we were so excited, we do this little thing called OTK Game Night.
True.
And this game seemed perfect for it. But we figured, why wait until an OTK Game Night?
Are they gonna play it
when we
now?
have everybody right here in this studio. Why not just have a little tournament right now? So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce Team Intel and Team Razor.
Oh shit. And Chaos Mod? Oh. Team Razor.
Coming to the stage right now, we are going to have two of the worst teams that have ever been created in esports. Help me in welcoming
Oh, God.
Team Intel, made up of Tectone, Emeru, and Mizkif. And then over on the side of Team Razor, we have your mother's favorite streamer. It's none other than Variety Gaming expert Seer, followed by Soda Poppin'. He made your streaming career, and now he's gonna make you pay. And of course, their team
man.
leader, S-Band TV. I got the two leaders next to me right now. And I have a few questions to ask to you, S-Fan, as you
Good
see
one.
your team getting ready to get into the booth. Why do you think you're going to be able to win?
Well, listen, I've been practicing with Jake and Bake for the last few weeks for Rocketbot Royale. We put a lot of time in the lab, in the dungeon. So, yeah, I think it's going to be good. It's going to be great.
Oh, Mike
I
dead.
don't care. Where's Bruce?
Where is Bruce?
Where is he?
Bruce. We'll find him.
Where is Bruce?
We'll find him.
This is the best interview I've ever done in my entire life. And I think you might be the best team that I've ever seen.
That's right. That's because I'm part of Team OTK, Team Razor.
Are you going to let him talk to you like that?
We're sponsored, so yes. I'm not going to say anything that bad, but I will say Team Intel will be beating you tonight.
Good one.
That's okay, because Intel is also great.
I think Razor's great too, honestly. It's a good sponsor.
Yeah, we could really just... Can we just hash this out? Can we just talk about this?
Just give each other a hug and get the match underway. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a best of 5 to the death. We have the two fiercest teams that Rocketbot Royale has ever seen. And now, it is time to send it up to our casters. It's none other than Asmongold and Tips Out Baby.
Tips.
Oh my God! Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't even know what to say. A lot of heated tensions here at the OTK Games Expo between Team Razor and Team Intel. Rocketbot Royale Asma, we discovered this game a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I've been personally playing it nonstop for the past couple of weeks. Super fun, super addicting. It's available now on Steam for the ad-free version, or you can check it out for free on the Winter Pixel website.
So you just rolling all around in the tank, blowing people up.
You're just blowing people up. That's how it works. Have you ever played Worms?
I remember I played a game like this. It was a flash game in like middle school or high school, and you would shoot a little thing, it'd go up in the air and would come back down.
Gaming.
And it would hit somebody. So I'm actually curious to see who's gonna win.
Dude, this
I mean,
is
to be
turning into
honest
true
with you,
esports.
I think that S-Fan's team is gonna win. I think that they are because like S-Fan is the kind of guy.
I'm gonna go put my
and
dishes
it's like,
downstairs
you
while they're
talk
playing
about,
the game.
oh,
I'll be
it's
right
a
back.
show match, it's just for fun. Nuh-uh. No, he's gonna put in 100% to beat him.
He took that personally. Definitely took
Yeah.
that interview personally. We did see Soda Poppin and Seer practice yesterday against Tectone, Emmy, and Mizkif. How did those practice games go? I could have sworn
It was
Team Intel was
pathetic,
dominating.
man. It was pathetic. Like they couldn't hit anything. Like it was crazy. You know who the best player was? Is Emmy.
Yeah.
Emmy blew S-Fan up. Like, oh my god. So like, yeah, it's like she's probably gonna be carrying the whole team.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it seems that way. I'm excited to see what this is going to be. So, like, basically, can you have different kinds of tanks, or is it, like, different skins, or, like, how's this work?
So there's a lot of different skins in the game, a lot of different tank types you can roll with, a ton of different items, customizations, power-ups that you can select before a match, and then you can queue either in solo, like a standard BR, or you can queue in squad modes as well. Right now we've got 3v3 squads going between Chance, Seer, and the rest of Team Razor against Team Intel, and a lot of customization in this game. It's one of those games that's super easy to pick up, but really, really hard to master.
Like the ballistics.
Exactly. It's like you have to aim perfectly. There's like some physics element to it, but it's super smooth, super buttery, and as you guys will see here shortly, super, super fun.
This is a battle royale, but it's with tanks. Like, I actually just want to see what this is going to be like.
And it looks like Mizkif shares that
upset,
sentiment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, all right, here we go. So, just in the traditional VR sense, they just fly in on a helicopter.
And it looks like they're about to deploy here shortly.
They know they have to deploy? Okay.
And there it is, Mizkif using a couple of his missiles just to get better positioning on the map. As you can see on the bottom.
He missed the coins. It's just like Super Mario 64.
Absolutely. Very reminiscent of Mizkif's typical streams. You can see Tectone rocking the forklift there, Emru with the base tank. And you see Tectone throwing out the rapid fires, the nukes. They're destroying everything around them, fully destructible environments in this game. S-Fan leaping up, trying to snipe Miz down, but Miz has the high ground.
S-Fan's dead. He's 100% dead. Oh my god, he got deleted.
There it is.
Wow.
Team Intel showing up just like they did yesterday.
Wow, look at
Seer on the low
They're
ground.
off-screening him. Oh, Soda hit both of them right there. That's good. Oh, they got a supply drop. Oh my god.
Chance tries to leap up, but he gets sniped
Miz
by
popped him out the air?
Hit him in the air. And there's the nuke from Seer, though. Is there going to be a comeback? Emmy at low HP. She's trying to break through the barrier. Seer takes a big shot.
Let's see if our variety gamer can really do anything.
He takes down Tectone.
Wait,
It's
no
1v1.
way.
Seer versus Emmy in the first match of this best of 5.
Oh my god, come on. I want Emmy to win. I want Emmy to win.
There's the grenade. Is it going to land? No, it falls into the water as
Please blow his ass up.
The lake is rising. The match time is running out.
Oh,
Alright, we back.
He is. He's dead.
Seer with the miss.
Oh my god.
Just Tectone. Who won?
Actually won again. Like,
Oh,
what is
shit.
this?
She was
Intel won.
dominating yesterday. She's here to assert herself today, carrying Team Intel
my
once again.
God.
That's 1-0.
Oh my god. Like, who was it? Like, I forgot who it was. S-Fan just ran in there and just got killed.
Dude.
Oh, man. He didn't have
Soda's
bubble. That's what it
mulling.
was. He's not ready for that.
Not ready, not taking advantage of the low ground. And you can see, Team Razor a little bit on fiery nerves a little bit. You saw Soda popping, a little bit upset with S-Fan. Can they cool down for this next match?
I don't
The best
know.
part, again, guys, is the fact that you have to keep in mind, they're probably actually mad about this.
Yeah.
Like, they're probably, they're actually mad about this. Like, it's like, you could think, oh, they're acting? Nuh-uh. No, I think, who was it brought it up after the match? I forgot who it was. Maybe you weren't there, Tips, but I think it was like, maybe S-Fan brought it up. Probably S-Fan. Telling me why he lost.
He's trying to get into the groove
There you
right
go.
now to redeem himself in this
All right, here
second
we go.
matchup as we wait for the deployment here. Team Intel once again.
This
looking to
is
secure the
cool.
high ground.
There, go full screen so you can see a little bit better.
Oh, what's that thing up at the middle?
Oh no, they just drop
Miz,
right
what are
into
you
each other.
doing?
Miz falls back, leaves his teammates to get devoured.
Oh my.
Oh
And he
shit.
gets
Bro,
blown up by
Seer. Oh
Seer's
my
nuke.
god.
Easy, Seer.
Seer looking to redeem himself
That
after
is
that previous
embarrassing.
round.
Seer destroyed him.
Team Razor coming back here.
Okay.
All right, Soda popping, trying to throw some barrage out there. Seer just chilling in the back right now.
Okay.
You can hear Miz yelling, "Stay on the high ground." He's trying to keep his position. This game is
Alright,
all
well,
about
smart move.
altitude. It's all about making sure you don't get swept up by the rising current. But it looks like Team Green wins.
How did they win?
Wait, so let me guess what happened. The water just went up and killed him, didn't it?
Just went up and killed him, that's right.
That is pretty sad. Oh my
Jeez.
god.
What was that?
Yeah, that's how I
He did that to
feel
me
too,
too after
honestly.
I watched it.
That's a bad time
He knows
for them.
what we don't know. He knows what we don't know.
Oh my god.
The score's all tied up 1-1 between Team Razor and Team Intel in this best of
Oh,
five. They're playing
Seer's
Rocket
taking off his jacket. He ready to take this.
What?
What is this?
What's this?
What are you doing, Rich?
What's going on here?
Well,
Rich
I would
playing
say
a
he's
game.
playing Diablo Immortal, but that's not the cache UI, so I don't know what he's doing. What is this?
What you're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the world premiere of Rich paying money in Diablo Immortal. Just kidding. He was doing that previously this week. Currently the #1 ranked player in the world, if I'm not mistaken, but he's using the brand new version 2 of the Razor
that's actually
Kishi
cool that you can kinda
released
see them back
today.
there.
That's right, we're premiering the brand new Razor Kishi right here, right now at the OTK Games Expo. Check it out. It's their new mobile-compatible handheld device to allow you to mobile game on the go.
Based on some of the mobile game developments recently, I've heard that Razer might be adding a credit card swiper directly onto the Kishi itself.
There
Might
we go.
be necessary for certain games,
Yeah.
for sure. But not right here, not in Rocket Bot Royale, as we've got match number 3.
Oh, shit.
That was actually Mizkiff tried to redeem himself.
He got a shot off onto Seer, but he takes the nuke to the face, trying to launch himself back up. Mizkiff plays very cautiously. Asman leaves his team to the wolves.
Of course he did, because he got his ass beat before, so he's trying to hide and run away. Oh, he's going to die from fall damage right now.
Good move.
It was close, but
That
the
was
rapid
really
fire
close.
barely missing him, and he dodges the
Didn't even
rocket.
see Tectone.
Good
What
move.
are you doing? He's on it, like, what are you, oh, you about to die.
He's trying to go for the crate, picks up a rapid fire. As you can see the items down in the middle of the screen there. He's got a homing missile, rapid fire, and his standard cannon.
About to go in the water.
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
He's going in the water.
Typical Mizkiff, just stalling as he
Oh my
always
God,
does.
we can't shoot that high.
Miz, this is a PvP game.
You got hit into the fray. He tries
Okay,
to do
S-Man.
it, hits S-Man with the homing missile, but it looks like
No wonder.
he's lost a lot of elevation. Emery takes damage. Can he save his
Oh my
teammate?
Yeah, we are.
This is it.
Oh, Emerald's
Wait,
gonna
that's all
die.
his missiles?
Yeah.
Bro,
Missiles,
dude, they
he
get
just
high
got
ground
the
so
standard
quick.
cannon
There's
now.
nothing we can do.
All
Well,
right.
we gotta. How do we get higher ground?
Just look at the look of intensity on the face of Tectone right now. Team Intel trying to figure out where he went wrong in this match. Mizkiff stalling as always. Is he going to leap in? It looks like he is. One
Oh,
final
he's
Hail
done.
Mary,
He's
but the
done.
rapid fire pushing him back yet again.
Soda.
Soda popping on the high
There's-
ground.
there's
There we go.
firing.
Like, this is just shameless. Oh my god.
Nick.
They don't even have a chance.
Camping as
Wow.
close as ever.
Wait, and then.
Oh, missile into Mizkiff. It's just Emmy left. And it looks like Team Razor's looking to hunt down Team Intel. She's
was
got
some
1
good-
HP. Here's the bombardment coming out from
no.
Team Razor. The snipe from long range
Oh, Emmy's
misses.
still
Emmy goes
surviving.
for the homing missile. But as she takes down S-Man, and now Soda
What?
Poppin is on the low ground. He's got to be careful.
No shot. No shot.
The
She
pool
about
is
to win.
rising up.
No, Emmy done, because she gonna hit the water.
She's going to have to try to leap over. She launches a couple of missiles. Is she going to
Oh,
make it? No.
Oh, wow.
And that's a second victory for Team
Wow.
Razor.
Yep. Okay, that was a good one. I like that. I couldn't believe Soda and Seer just sitting up there, camping on that top one.
You can already see them working on their strategies for OTK Game Night.
Oh, shit.
Again, guys, this is a game that we discovered a couple of weeks ago. We think it's super awesome. The work that Winter Pixel has done is absolutely phenomenal. And again, Rocket Bot Royale is available right now. You can play the ad-free version on Steam for $2.99, as well as the free version, the ad-based version, on the Winter Pixel website. It's available right now. Super fun game. You can queue
Game
singles, you
fuel.
can queue
Yep.
squads, and we're in the middle
many
here
people
of
you
a
have?
deciding
How many
match.
people you have on the map?
What's up?
How many people are on the map?
35.
Okay.
And we're looking to queue up here in this potential deciding match between Team Razor, Team Intel. You can see Mizkiff, struggling to keep his composure a little bit. Things are
I
heated
told
right
you
now.
he's actually mad. That's what it is. It's
They were
like-
getting so mad yesterday.
I think he's gonna try
I
and
don't
drop
know
early.
the highest point here.
He's into aggression mode. Maybe.
That's high.
Maybe not.
I don't know. He's waiting for the apex there. That's some cheesy strats there. It looks like both teams land into each other. And Mizkiff abandoning his team yet again.
Wow.
What are you doing? Get up
Going
there.
on an adventure. That's cute. Uh-oh. Oh, S-Fan's got that concrete mixer. Man, that's sad. I almost hit him there.
He drops the flak cannon.
Oh my God.
He deals the nuke on the Miz.
Miz is just having a bad time here. This is it. He's about to die. No,
Long
never mind.
range grenade.
They can survive here.
He's trying to reach Soda Poppin', who's leaping
That's
over, and he
it.
takes
Oh
Miz
my
down.
God. He's tilted. He mad.
But Soda gets eliminated by Tectone. It's Tectone versus Emmy now. Emmy low HP as Team Intel looks to re-engage one more time and try to tie this thing up 2-2.
All right, let's see what happens. Like, so Tectone and Emmy are just sitting there. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like S-Fan, like Soda and them, I think they're gonna win here, just based off of positioning
man,
and
he got a
everything.
good
That
shot.
was a good shot. That's it. Like, they're done.
The big snipe.
So how's he supposed to get over there now?
It's gonna be tough. He's got to play the high ground.
Super
game.
Smash Bros.
There's,
Crusade.
there's a
Oh yeah, is that
little crate right there in front of him? Might
fan
be able
game?
to pick up a
How was it?
shield or something like that. As Tectone just looks to lob as many missiles from as far away as possible. But he shoots into the environment, and it looks like he's gonna die.
Good job, Tectone.
Team Razor wins
Good job.
3-1.
Good job. Wow.
Takes the best of 5 from Team Intel.
That's something. Oh my.
I think Razor won.
What a dramatic end.
Couldn't have scripted it any better, Asmund.
Yeah. Which of course we did.
Yes, absolutely.
Of course, of course.
And here we go. It looks like we're going to have some interviews with the team captains, or at least the winning team captain for Team Razor.
You can go off.
Look, I know that this was just a show match to some people. I heard the people on Intel saying that it was just a game, but I think the phrase "it's just a game" is such a weak mindset. You're okay with what happened? Losing, imperfection of a crap? When you stop getting angry, you've already lost twice, S-Fan.
You've already lost twice, and that's exactly it. I mean, the best gamers in the world have said that before, and
Soda.
that's exactly what we consider ourselves. Myself, Seer, Soda Poppin', best is the standard. That's how we do things. So, of course, we just edge them out just by that much today, and that's all it takes.
Edging is key. Edging is key. Now, look, Soda Poppin', you made me.
Yeah.
S-Fan, I think that everything that you did was incredibly brave.
Yeah.
Absolutely it was, and I'm going to continue doing that.
Yeah. What?
S-Fan, do you think Mizkiff is terrible at games?
Terrible is a strong word, but honestly, not strong enough. And if there is a better word, then yeah, I would use that one.
Look, I'm gonna cut the malarkey. Can I take a picture with you?
Okay, shut up. Listen, the only reason we won is we finally managed to get Seer to stop like dying accidentally, like killing himself in the game by falling in the water. We did a lot of like we got to play like once or twice in
It's like,
rehearsal,
okay,
and
shut
he
up.
died every single practice round, and it was pathetic. And I've reamed him like 20 times since yesterday. So, but
and before yesterday.
we actually lost one match, and it was when he actually killed himself again. So, unlucky.
In the game.
Right. You have people like myself and Soda Poppin', elite RPG gamers. Look, you give us 20 minutes with a game, and we're going to master it just like that. You know, the different systems in the game, it's simple, right? We're always going to be the best. That's it. That's all.
I think that is all that needs to be said. The two best standing next to me right now. Now, let's talk to a few of the worst. We're going to go up to the Variety Gaming panel.
The Variety Gamers.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Finn.
actually getting quite mad at Rich for calling me bad. In reality, actually, the two best gamers in all of OTK are here. It is me and Finn. Finn has replaced Chance. Good to see you, brother.
Wow. Good to see you too. Thank you so much for the introduction. I'm
So-
very proud.
Yes,
to
not-
be part of this variety.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
Not only did we get to watch that awesome fight between friends down there, we also got to see some awesome FPS games. We watched, we got to see Fashion Police Squad, Project Sparrow, Choo Choo Charles, Hold Fast Nations at War. You know, which game stuck out to you guys?
How about you?
You know what I'm thinking.
first.
I want to hear your opinion.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to just.
I feel like the fashion game fits you. You know, I thought that would be your favorite.
The fashion game was great. It was a 2D game. You know, it was fun,
3D
lighthearted.
game using like 2D like pixel art, so it's kind of cool. The art style in that game stuck out to me a lot.
It does look cool. Yeah.
Alleyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of into fashion. You know,
I
I
seen
got
the Burberry
my best
store
shirt out
in there. I like it. I like the graphics and I like the guns. The gameplay is just fluent.
Yeah. My favorite thing about this is actually the golden toilet because the best time for me is when I'm able to use the bathroom and recharge.
You ever used a bidet?
I used to.
Crazy.
Yeah, I used to, but I had to stop using it. I spent too much time on it.
Not a bidet guy myself, personally.
What?
Here?
A bidet changed your life.
Nick, help me with the name because I was down there preparing for battle. What's a choo-choo game?
Choo-Choo Charles?
Yeah.
So Choo-Choo Charles is a game. It's actually like
I was watching that. That is
scary.
a game I will play.
I actually am
that
I'm
train
afraid
game
of
looks
playing horror games.
What do you think about the choo-choo with the spider legs, like running full force?
When I was growing up, Thomas the Tank was like my thing growing up, and this
I can tell.
So you was one of those.
Yeah.
What is that?
You can tell, can't you?
Yeah,
What,
I
Thomas?
Thomas
What do you mean? What's wrong with Thomas the Tank?
That's like one of the worst shows.
Yeah, it's just a personality trait. You know.
I'm more of a Chuggington type of guy.
I never even heard of that.
You see?
Too old.
Okay. So Choo Choo Charles, it's a scary train game. It's a FPS game. You can level up your train as you go, as you can see here.
So I love games where you basically build up the armor of the train, and you also have to make sure the train keeps going, right?
I don't know, but you can.
It looks like bad guys will get you if the train doesn't keep going.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how you win this. This might be one of those games where you're just surviving.
I think when you get to Ohio, that's
like a surviving tactic.
Yeah, a little note. There seems to be a navigation element to this game too. That's really interesting. The integration of the map feature is really fluent.
Yeah,
seems compelling.
Yeah, this train is horrifying. Like, look at it. That is absolutely scary.
Any scary shooter game needs a good antagonist, and that thing is nightmare fuel.
Yep.
So I'm impressed.
So, Finn, how'd you feel about Holdfast Nations at War?
Well, this game has been established, and already has an incredible community. That's what I know about this game. I've spent hours watching gameplay videos, YouTube, all hilarious. The player interactions that game mixed with the combat environment is super good. So, I love Holdfast.
Well, this is not Holdfast, but it's also a good game.
How I felt about Holdfast, I'm not really a fan of beans on toast and shit like that.
Me neither.
Beans
it's
on
unacceptable.
But I like the game, It's
Wait,
a pretty cool
what
game.
do you mean
I
beans
feel like
on
it's
toast?
It's UK.
Is that what they eat?
Beans on toast.
Surprisingly.
I think, yeah, that's
Have
you ever eaten beans on toast?
Absolutely not. I don't eat. No. I don't even eat eggs.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that you would be good at any of these games?
Personally, and I mean this without no cap.
Okay.
I would be in the top 0.01% of every single one of these games. I am better than Shroud.
There you have it.
Fighting words.
Ooh.
Fighting words coming out of Nick.
Those are
You hear that,
fighting words.
Shroud's chat?
Yeah, he knows.
Yep.
I like Shrewd.
Yeah, he's cool.
Extreme.
So, Finn, anything else you wanna add?
I'm talking about Project Sparrow as well. We haven't mentioned that one yet. The arena-based shooter, also looking pretty spicy. Anything that has to do with movement and projectile
I'm
combat,
not seeing enough movement.
I'm interested in.
Yeah.
And this game seems to have those elements. It's looking fun.
That's what I'm good at. Any game where it introduces FPS elements, you put me in that hot seat, and guaranteed I'm going to be at the top of the charts. I've been playing FPS professionally for years.
I used to be a trick shotter, like us too, when I was like 12 years old. So I like the high rise, things that they could jump off of and also like spin around. I like seeing that. It's interesting to me.
Yeah. If you want me to
Blazing,
be
are you
completely
even
honest,
still here?
if I actually played this game, I am not good with arrows and projectiles. This is the one game that I actually wouldn't be in the top in. In fact, I would probably be the worst at this game. I just don't know how to like lead my shots and things like that. I'm just never really.
You're like that with guns as well in games, right?
So
Yeah.
you're more of a sit down and pee type of guy.
How did you know that?
I do it too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm all for it.
Finn, how do you think you do at Project Sparrow?
I think I do great, Nick. I think I do super good in that arena-based game, and I think I would 360 no-scope you, take you out of the game immediately.
I mean, it's Betty by time for Nick, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's roughly 6:30.
All right. Well, guys, Finn, anything else you want to add?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Let's get back to Rich.
That was awkward.
Oh, man. Yeah, thank you guys so much for whatever that was. So, obviously, when we're here
Jeff.
in this beautiful studio, I'm here with Tips Out, baby, by the way. When we're here in this beautiful studio, you see there are a lot of lights, and I want to give a big shout-out for the sponsor that helped us keep all of those lights on. Let's get a big round of applause in the chat while we watch the trailer for this game. It's State of Survival.
Pog. Alright, well, we just saw.
For something that can help us?
We already saw this ad, so while that's playing, how long have we been live for again? Almost 3 hours of me just sitting here. This is what React Andes do on a daily. How the heck am I able to do? How can they do this for like every day? You know. Let me see something here though. Oh, you're on. I'll go to my face here for a second. Wow, look at that. Just my face. Oh, I look wonky there for a second. Bet we haven't done this in forever. Let's go. Here we go. Votebot. They're probably still waiting for the video game. Where's my, I don't have any music, do I? So what now? Well, I'm waiting for the ad to be done. The one that's done, I don't know how much longer the show is, to be honest with you. Let's see, it's 4:42, so it ends at 5, which means 5 o'clock it'll be 2 o'clock their time. If they start at 11 Pacific time, it'll be 11, 12, 1, 2. So it'll be a 3-hour show. So I'm thinking that's more than likely what they're going to do. It'll end at 5 maybe. Maybe they have like one more thing they can show. No, it's not over yet. Which, oh man. Like, this is a crazy stream. No, I'm kidding. This is actually the most boring stream I've ever done. I feel bad because, like, not many other people know about OTK, like, this is my community. And so, this is literally just me. This is what I would do if I wasn't streaming. I'd be sitting here watching this. I would have done the same thing. You literally just watched my afternoon. All I did was literally just sit down, grab food, and I was just going to watch this the entire time. Also, it looks like we're back. Whoop.
Tips. You know, at that part where it says leave your girlfriend or not leave your girlfriend behind, I would leave my girlfriend behind. She gets stuck all the time, so it would be very difficult to actually survive a zombie apocalypse with her. But what are you thinking about when you think about playing State of Survival?
Good one,
Well,
Tip.
I'm thinking about
Good
a
one,
lot of
Rich.
different things. First of all, guys, we just want to give a big shout out to State of Survival that
Good
has
one,
helped
Rich.
us put on this event. They're super supportive of the Games Expo. We really appreciate them. And guys, for those that don't know, State of Survival is a zombie-themed survival mobile game. It is free to play and available both on the Apple and Google Store. And as of today, Rich, it's available now on Windows. And to answer your question, I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just about to ask that. The other thing that I wanted to talk about was the fantastic giveaways.
Absolutely. So, guys, if you download State of Survival on your
Guys.
PC and join the giveaway event, you can win awesome prizes. To join, head to the landing page in chat. The chat command is !SOS and download the game. The giveaway event will
Jeff
last for
up there
10
just
days.
chilling, dude.
The higher the power, the better the rewards, including, check this out, an iPhone.
Whoa.
AirPods Pro. And an
Pro.
OTK, an exclusive OTK hoodie and in-game goodies in the gift pack. So go on over, check it out, !State of Survival in the chat.
Not bad.
And yeah, you can download it on Windows.
Yeah, you can download it on Windows. It runs great on Windows. It has really smooth operation. You can enjoy battles with an even bigger screen. I love bigger screens. I do a lot of things that I would do on small screens on bigger screens, and I go, wow, I like this even more because the screen is bigger.
And the bigger the screen, the bigger the enjoyment, as everybody knows.
We should trademark that one. We definitely should. But there are a lot of other games that we're going to be taking a look at now. So I think we're about ready to start to get into that next category. But Tips, we should do this more. I like actually sitting down and talking with you, man.
I do too. Guys, I just want to say this event has been absolutely phenomenal. I want to give a big shout out to WePlay and everybody else on the OTK team that's been working on this event, doing a phenomenal job. And of course, again,
Yes,
one
sir.
more shout out to State of Survival, guys. Play it on Windows. It's got lower lag, smoother in-game operation. You can enjoy battles with a bigger screen and wider map angle, multi-role simultaneous online alliance war operation, and cross-terminal communication, cross-platform essentially. And you can join the OTK tournament in-game, participate in the giveaways, and win yourself an iPhone, AirPod Pros, or some exclusive
Not bad.
OTK merch.
I hope to see you guys in the game, and I hope to see you guys as we watch the next category. Some people say that life is even in this genre of games. Let's take a look at simulations.
Oh, that's right, simulations. VR stuff?
Hello, I'm back on the stage. It's time to take a look at the simulation games. Let's jump right into the action with the first one. Oh, never mind. We're not jumping right into the first one. Asmin, I went to the wrong left.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you for covering.
To go the other side.
Yeah, I was supposed to go the other side, man. I make mistakes every now and then. I'm a human. But if there was a game that simulated life, I could play it and potentially get better at real life through a simulation. And that's exactly what we do have as we start to take a look at this section. The first game is coming from Filament Games, and it is called Roboco.
Whoa. In a warehouse. Full of problems. I like the textures, very cartoony. Wicked. Robots. I can actually build them? Nice. It's a cute logo. Oh, for the Oculus.
I'm gonna be honest, that trailer definitely took a turn that I did not see coming. You guys can actually check out the gameplay right now. There is a demo available for download, and you can put it on your Steam wish list so you can see all of the new developments for the game as they do arise. We're gonna hop into the next one. This one's coming from Randwork, and it's called Abyss.
What the heck? Abyss, build to destroy. They must destroy these things by like building other things. I'm not supposed to describe it. Oh, lasers.
The game is now available for download on Steam, and also it just seems like a very unique game. You actually get to build stuff just to destroy it. Have not seen many games like that before. Excited to check it out. And remember, if you do actually really love one of these games, you can go onto the OTK Network Discord, and you can give a reaction to those games and help them win the $50,000 in grants and the Razer PC, which is powered by Intel, to help them in future game development or on the game that they're currently working on.
Nice.
We have another game game inside of the simulation category coming up right now. This one comes from NCB Games, and it is called Steel Guardian.
It's Blazing's favorite animation. Ooh, virtual loop. Ooh, VR. Weapons. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. You can loot, you can fight. Nice. Oh. Oh, Steel Guardian. That's a Steel Guardian. All right, not bad. There you go, Nolan.
As you might have been able to tell, that game is inside of VR as well. Anytime I see a VR game, I start to think to myself that we might lose Seer for a little while, and now Tecton as well. We've also
Seer.
lost into VR quite a bit. You can check this one out for download now, though, and we will make sure that that link is in the chat so you can go download it right now and actually check out Steel Guardian. Now, Third Pie Studios has a brand new game as well that we're going to be checking out. This one is called Ages of Kataria.
Hello and welcome to Kataria. Ages of Kataria is a village story generator where you'll choose your own ancestry, expand your town, and watch over the villagers who live there.
It's kind of cute.
Your villagers will age over real-world weeks, experiencing glory and pain. As they live, your villagers will develop skills and personalities, which will help them on adventures.
And it's like, yeah, it's like The Sims kind of.
Assign your villagers to collect resources that your village needs. Play mini-games around town to increase your villagers' skills and boost productivity. When they aren't developing the village, your villagers will embark on text-based adventures that add to their life story and leave lasting impacts.
Nice.
However, every story must come to an end. As they pass, their souls will enter your town's spirit tree, and their offspring leave a legacy as your town's history grows.
That's actually kind of cool.
Craft your town your way. Build from a wide
They
selection
just
of
died.
buildings and props to design your town to your aesthetic.
That's like sad.
Customize each of your buildings in town and share it with your friends online.
Nice.
Change your villager's hairstyle and outfit. Trade for the resources you need online. Come set sail and enjoy Ages of Kataria.
Ages of Kataria, huh? Is it a VR game? Or no, probably not, but it's just like a simulation. Oh, it's on the Switch! Whoa, what?
The Spirit Tree definitely got me interested, and if you're interested, you can add it to your Steam wish list right now.
It's on the
Now,
Switch.
with Ages of Kataria, there's a whole bunch more that I want to dive into, and really want to just learn more about the game. As you can see from that trailer,
I was like, what
there
the
are
fuck
a
is he
whole bunch
wearing?
of different avenues of
Yeah,
progression.
you know what that
and a
suit
whole lot
reminds me of?
moving
Reminds me of like
parts.
my,
So, Asmund
my
is
grandmother's
standing
couch.
by for an interview with the game's director.
Hey, what's going on? Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. Well, this game is quite interesting. I'll have to say, it really is. What inspired you all to make this?
Switch.
Well, right off the bat, losing our jobs inspired us. I was writing about how to clean your gutters. And Nicole, what were you up to?
I was bartending at the time. Obviously, neither of our jobs were really that fun. And we were both looking for a way to get back into a creative industry, somewhere where we could work with a team of people and create something fantastic and amazing. And that is how Ages of Kataria was born. We decided to start our own company.
It's actually really cool.
Because
I like the
we
game.
applied to all
I'm
of these
into it.
game companies and they rejected us because we had no experience. So we decided to just do it ourselves.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
like
feel
that.
What was missing from Colony Sim games was really connecting with your villagers and
I do like that, yeah. I'll add that on my list.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so whenever they die, their spirits go into the tree. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it makes the tree bigger?
Yeah, so your tree kind of symbolizes like the growth of your town. So over like the months that you play, as people pass on, they'll go into the tree.
Do it
and you'll be
yourself.
able to talk to your villagers who are there and give you items and stuff like that. So it's not like they're gone forever, but they're there in spirit.
I actually have a pretty good list.
How big can the tree get?
That tree that you saw is like our final version of it. It's like the fullest it will get.
Okay, so it's
for right now.
It's a big boy.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Okay, all right, I
It'll
like
start
that.
small.
Yeah. So can you tell me a little bit more about the game? The trailer.
So you
didn't
can
really
have like your own little village and you can just like
totally.
have
So
years pass on that. That's actually really cool.
The biggest thing is really aging, and it's getting the generational aspect of the game.
I honestly
So your
right
villagers will
actually
age
I like
over
I like that a
real
lot.
weeks, so
I'm
when
gonna
you're
have that on
offline,
my
they're
Switch.
aging and they're having events happen in their lives.
Find on
from
the eShop.
small and huge. Like these can be major events, like traumas, or even like huge victories that happen in their life. They go on adventures. You'll be able to build in the game and customize your town your way. Something I really didn't like about other city building games is that your town kind of looks like a cookie cutter town.
Yeah.
It's very similar to other games. And really collecting animals and
I see that
wander
if
into
I
your
find it.
village, raising them too. Your animals will live in your town, and the relationships that are interconnected. All your villagers are connected. They know each other.
Oh, it's
You'll
on there.
have like your favorite villager.
Oh, well, so it's coming out
and
later
they'll
on, so.
pass on, and then you'll have that favorite villager's kid, and you'll be like, "This is like the son of that legend." And all that. Do you want to add anything, Nicole?
That was perfect.
So you have a lot of stats, and he's like the best guy, right?
Yeah, he's like just mining away, and he's like, "I am the miner of the town."
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
I got that. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool.
I like that a
I've
lot,
never seen
actually.
a game that really does that before, so I like to see it. And if people want to support your project, where can they go? What can they do?
Yeah, so you can find our game on Steam right now. You can wishlist us. We are also just only for the next month, we're going to be doing some crowdfunding exclusives. This is the last month we were going to be doing them. Things like getting an in-game Void unicorn or some exclusive cottagecore textures for your buildings, that
Nice.
kind of thing.
Okay.
You can also find us on Discord or on Twitch where we connect with our community every week.
Well, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it, and I find the game, it's especially with the generational aspects, I think it'd be so funny. People that get like emotionally attached to one villager.
All right, see you, Nolan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's good.
Reminds me of the old Tamagotchis in a way, you know.
Yes, we are here
Yeah.
to shake you
All right,
to
no
your
problem, dude.
core and
See
then
ya.
lift you back up and like pet you.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's ideal. Well, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it, and good luck with your game.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You too. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We got ourselves S-Fan and Tectone here to talk about the simulation games. How do you guys feel?
Dude, just first off, I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I looked at Ages of Kataria, and I just keep thinking to myself, I want to build a big village, and I just want to build the biggest, baddest tree that I can as fast as possible.
That's why
But
I
that would mean I would have to kill off the whole village.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Oh my God. Well, that's why I asked about how big the tree can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta know what it is. All right, Tectone, what did you think?
Dude, I love simulation
It's
games.
really
You
cool,
get to,
yeah.
you get to relive the pain of like the real world, but as a cute anime cat girl.
Yeah, exactly. Or like a leaf girl, apparently, in this story. Yeah.
That's cool.
For me, the game I really liked a lot was Steel Guardian, the VR game.
Yep.
And like it didn't like really get me until that dude popped up and he was fighting the skeleton. That was so cool to me because like how far can that go? Because like a lot of the first person like medieval combat
Steel
games,
Guardian.
sometimes they cannot really play that well, but in VR I bet it would be a completely different experience.
It is. It's a completely different experience because, like, as you're standing up for hours on end with the remote in your hand, eventually you start to feel like the weight of like the
Yeah.
shield and sword, and like real world fatigue
Yeah.
starts to like come into play for these VR games because I started playing a lot and it's cool. It's good.
So
the
Andrew,
immersion is crazy.
I've never played a VR game before in my life.
You should.
So,
I mean, VR is sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It might make
Maybe
you a
I'll-
little bit sick if you play for too long.
Yeah.
But
I heard, yeah, once
get
you
used
start
to it,
doing VR, you just get lost in it. Is
You
that
do,
right?
like you see like the anime cat girls that you already like, but imagine if you felt that they were real standing in front of you.
One time I saw a Soda Poppin stream, and I almost had that experience.
Yeah, I'm yawning all over the
Yep,
place
that's
today.
about right.
You know what I really liked was I really liked both Abris and Roboco, right? Because I like a lot of puzzle games, like the thinking games, stuff like that. And I feel like Abris, it looks like, well, there's two parts to this. One, I was one of those kids that I would like to build up Legos, and I would build a building, and then I would just smash it. So Abris kind of reminded me of that, but it's like physics based. They're physics based puzzles. So it's a game that, like, if you play GTA, I know like the newest GTA 5, it's new, but it's like 10 plus years old now. But I always like to run cars into stuff, and I really enjoy seeing like ragdoll mechanics and physics. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
So being able to take that and have these physics-based puzzles, I think is really cool. And also with Roboco.
You guys think Alpha Omega will ever return to the stream?
Remember he was
Probably not.
shaking the vending machine?
Yeah.
I thought he was
kinda
gonna
cool,
pull it over on the dude. I thought for 100%, like he's like, this dude's about to get got.
Yeah. No, I love it. I love the puzzles. I love the building little things and kind of seeing how they develop. So I thought both of those look really good as well.
Yeah, I was really into Steel Garden and Ages of Kataria because when it introduced the concept of like getting older with like real time like weeks.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Like aging with the game, feeling the pain of the
I would get so
loss.
stressed out if like it was a guy I liked a lot.
Yeah.
Because I remember one time like I had these little things back in the 90s. They're like these little toys.
That tree's
There's a Tamagotchi, and you take care of a cat. And like eventually I came home and my mom was like, Zach.
Oh no.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about your Tamagotchi. I'm like, why?
Aware.
Just like I did my best. I tried as hard as I could, but let's just say this: it's game over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the same experience with Neopets. I've gone through like 3 Grundos. They're all dead.
yeah.
It blows.
Neopets.
Sad.
That's great. I don't know. I
And
think
Jules,
the,
you
the
still
puzzle
here?
Games and like the simulation type games like that. I think they're really.
Oh, well,
cool.
you had him
And
on.
also,
His mom
especially
passed
the VR
away.
Ones, I'm really
Yeah.
excited to see like. Basically,
I think
I
it was-
want to know.
yeah, it was
how
actually
long
last
it's
year
gonna
his
be
mom
until we
passed
can
away.
Play sword art online in real life. Like that's really. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
there.
my. That's the
lurking?
end goal.
Ah,
Okay,
gotcha.
guys. Like yeah, that's the grand prize. Let's get to that, and I'll be happy.
For sure.
And it's
we're
like every
talking-
year I see these games and they get better.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I feel like we're close. Honestly,
we're getting there,
I do think we're close. I say next 10 years
man.
tops.
We're getting there for
Goes
sure.
your Mayo
Yeah,
Galaxy?
no, 100%.
I wonder if there will be some Mayo in here.
I think, you know, again, we talked a lot about puzzles, right? And this isn't even like the puzzle games, right? These are simulation games, but I think we got a whole lot more puzzle games coming up. Isn't that right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a bunch of puzzle games, and I want to say, guys, again, I want to remind you over and over and over, this is something that you all can get involved with if you want to be part of this.
I was gonna say, how long
Get
is this
voice out there
Expo?
about which games you really liked a lot, which games you want to make happen as much as
Like
possible.
50?
Please head on over
Has
to
it- has it been
Discord.
30
It's
games
the
yet?
OTK Network Discord, and you can.
I don't think we've
vote
done
on the
puzzle games yet, have
that
we?
you think deserve to win $50,000 of developmental grant
a lot of
money,
money.
and on top of that, a Razer PC powered by Intel. So make sure you guys do that, and we're going to be announcing the winners of that at the end of the show. But anyway, I think we're about ready to go on to the next section with Rich, and we'll start it off.
Yep, let's do just
Man, this
that.
is long.
Game,
Holy
or
crap.
this category rather, is going to have 4 games, and right now we're going to be jumping into a brand new genre. This one is puzzles.
Puzzle.
For the first puzzle game that we're going to be looking at right now, it is by Mythic Owl Studio, and this one is called Harmony's Odyssey.
All right. This is a 3-hour. How long has the stream's been on? 3 hours now? Something like that. Ooh. Is it like a spot the difference? Or no, it's like a. Oh, I see. Harmony's Odyssey. Is that a 3-headed dog? Oh, so it looks like there's a bunch of like kind of mini games you can have in here.
interested in that one. I love the art style. It's cuter than Hassan when he gets mad at someone in chat. And when you actually do look at the
I can make a game out of a dog talking,
like
taking a shit
multi-dimensional Rubik's
in the guy's mouth,
right?
and I'm still like OT.
I think that there might be something.
I think you're wrong,
with me
Jules.
Because I always think about these like.
You said you
puzzle
make a game
games
that
and,
is
like,
shit, but the
especially
game itself
city
is shit.
building
Though.
simulation
Not
games.
shit. We make it.
And
shit.
it's
Never
like,
mind. I messed up my bad.
how could I like?
I take it back.
Make it to where like it drop people into like the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the main thing I would think of. So, that's about it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you, man. I think you're fine. By the way, who are you hosting after this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So for the next one, we're going to head over to something made by Improx Games, and it's called The Last Cube.
The Last Cube. Oh. This is kind of cool. Cube. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this definitely is like a puzzle game. And make sure you land on the correct spot here. And keep rolling. For all of eternity. Interesting. It definitely does feel like a puzzle.
Now, for both Harmony's Odyssey and The Last Cube, they are available for play right now. You can actually download the early demo. So if you want to check them both out, you can do it on Steam. But we're going to take a look at the third game inside of the puzzle category. This one is made by Coin Crew Games, and it is called Escape Academy.
Escape Academy.
What are you waiting for? A room full of memory gas is no place to relax.
An escape room?
Impressive. I knew I saw potential in you.
Interesting.
Ah, there you are.
Featuring Michael Bay explosions.
Welcome to the Academy.
What's up? It's not the first time my art's been torn to shreds.
What?
Dishonesty has no place at the Academy. Hey there! Enough water! They're already hydrated!
Mr. Krabs!
My
Or I was in an escape room one time. I don't know why I was in the best, and the room is all white, but I escaped successfully. The police are searching me, so that's odd. Good one.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
As I said, Mr. Krabs. That's pretty cool.
I'm very excited for this one. I'm actually a huge escape room nerd. I
They're
love
spelling
going through
crabs
and
wrong,
doing them.
though.
I actually do them all the time.
They're
with
saying
my
either
buddy
Mr.
Will Neff.
Krabs,
We do
the
like
C, or
one a
Mr.
week.
Krab.
So I'm going to be gifting this one to him on Steam when it comes out on July 14th. So if you guys do want to check it out, you want to make sure that you don't miss the release date. It's a little while away. Go ahead, go on to Steam and add it to your wish list so you actually do get notified when it's available. Looks like it has co-op and multiplayer as well, so maybe we can even play against
Oh, no, I'm out
each
of
other.
gum.
We got one
Shoot.
more puzzle game left. This one is very relatable. It's from Insanity Core.
He's
and
a
it's
sea
called
man? Yes, he
Jeff
was.
3.
A man of the sea. The sea man. Great animation. Huh? Use your head. Forehead. Can't see? Use your head. Headless Jeff. That's pretty cool. Headless Jeffrey or Jeff 3? Nice. Heck was that?
for Headless Jeff 3, there is actually a demo available for download right now, so you can
Headless
check that
Jeff
out on Steam. I
Jeff
had a chance
3,
to
Jeff.
play it a
Oh,
little
like
bit
Jeff 3.
earlier before we actually
Jeff
got the
3.
Games Expo started today, and it's a really cool game where you're actually dropping your head in different places so you can try to see what you're doing to complete the puzzle. To talk about that game and everything that we've seen in the puzzles, we're going to jump up right now to our professional variety gamers.
Hey there.
All right, thank you so much, Rich. We are back, and this is Perfect Puzzles. And we got the smartest people around here to talk about puzzle
Bruce.
games. And Chance, how do you feel about this?
Well, Rocket Bot Royale champion here.
Yeah.
I feel really
Rocket
good
Bot Royale.
about a lot of those games. You know, a lot of solid puzzles, a lot of games we have seen before, but it looks like they're taking a new little twist to it. I'm excited. A lot of them seem like my brains can't handle it. You know, so I'm
Definitely
feeling-
can.
No, neither could yours.
Like you're done. Like you're nuts.
Damn.
Bruce looks more like Childish Gambino. Donald Glover type look, yeah. Someone say he looks like Eddie Murphy.
I have to say I love the last cube. Dynamic Tron-like visuals, stunning, intense.
Oh, that's
it looks
cool
like there's
movement.
very, very satisfying results when you actually solve a puzzle.
Or Kevin Hart.
Which to me is great
Yeah.
because, to be honest, Chance, I'm not that smart, and I actually really struggle with puzzle games. So when I actually do solve something, I love to have that satisfying like, "Pring," and everything gets colorful when you solve a problem.
Well, you look at this here. You ever see that piece of paper where you unfold it entirely? It's a cube. It's shaped like a cross almost.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, either way, you look at this. My head starts to hurt trying to land the symbols onto the right, you know, things on the floor. It just seems like
you're old.
You wouldn't be able to do it either. Shut your
could.
mouth.
Bruce, as
You're
the youngest,
older.
as the youngest up here, Bruce, how do you feel about the
Yeah,
last
All
cube?
of these games have in common.
What?
Like, all of these games are the type of game that I will put on and yell at my chat for not helping me find the right path.
Sounds about right.
You know? But being a pro Telltale gamer, it's all about making the right choices at the right time. And I feel like the last cube, I used to play this in a computer lab too, but they added different elements. And I really like that.
What is that? You see the way it's moving?
Yeah, the little diagonal.
Like I don't even know what's going on.
That is kind of cool,
So
yeah.
we are supposed to be the variety experts, and us three have admitted we cannot solve these puzzles.
You see
y'all
the
three,
screen?
not me.
What is that?
What is that maneuver?
So I don't know. This game is interesting because my head hurts and I'm just watching someone that seems to know what they're doing.
So to fix all like
it looks
the
hard.
How did you feel about Headless Jeff 3? I was
liked
actually a bit confused. Is it like you have the robot and then you have the head point of view as well in
It's
Headless
pretty
Jeff
much
3?
a robot missing his head, trying to find his head without his eyes. I think, like in a way.
I think what's going on there, if we can get Headless Jeff up here, it seems like you take your head off and you
Right.
place it down and you control where the perspective is.
Okay.
So you can't. It seems like maybe you can't solve the puzzle right now. You need to put
Yeah.
your head down
Yeah.
like it's a camera. And then you see, and now you solve it. So it's a fun control of perspective.
So you put your head as the.
So he's gonna pick his
So
head
can
up,
you-
pick up the camera.
Can you throw your head?
I don't know, maybe.
And you have to use your head as a problem-solving tool probably multiple times.
Maybe. Yeah, it looks like a really fun, unique puzzle game. I'm cool to see this here.
Looks
Yeah.
like the movie Robots too. I like that movie.
That's a good
Yeah,
movie.
it's cool art style as well.
And how do you guys feel about Harmony's Odyssey? It's it has a ton of like cute puzzles and brain teasers. How do you feel
So
about
that's
that, Bruce?
like classic spot the
Here.
difference situation.
I told you that while we were watching because you didn't know what you were looking
Yeah,
at.
and,
so
and
it's taking
wait,
my
what?
No, and Chance,
Wait,
that
what
was-
happened?
No. I made the observation that it was a classic comparison game, and I told that to Chance.
I had to explain
Sarah,
it to him.
I think you might actually just be copying everything Chance does. Are you guys comparing notes?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think so. Hey, should I be here?
I don't think so at this point.
Bruce, what do you think about this game?
I think he should be here, and also about this game, I like the fact that it's like something that you can play with friends. You want to get your friends involved in the late night. You know what I'm saying?
How do you get
Yeah,
those?
Put it on the
Get what?
monitor,
Friends?
everyone
I
kind of
don't
sits
know.
around.
I have none.
Do you have friends?
Dude, shut up. So you're sitting in the living room, and you just put it on the screen, and the friends are all looking, trying to spot the difference. I
Yeah.
played a game like that
It's like, dude,
recently, and
shut
it's
up.
actually really fun. It's like Where's Waldo?
Yeah,
We're
Where's
taken to the
Waldo?
next level of. You know,
It's the kind of game friends would want to play.
Yeah.
I guess it depends
So,
on the growth.
And
of
the
the
final
group.
game was Escape Academy. It's like that was scary.
I really like this.
You do? How do you feel about it?
To be honest, it just reminds me of one of those games that didn't trap themselves in a box, being in one room and being that only level.
Yeah.
That's why I was really interested in it because
Mm.
Japan, Greece, you could go to different places in the world and escape the room. Pretty hard.
Oh, that's what that was.
Hey, this game, remember, we played the game called We Were Here. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It's like that a lot, only, you know, they've got, it seems like they have a lot really in-depth story to it. So it's an escape room. You know, it's called
What?
Escape Academy, and it's just that fun little take on it where you gotta escape the room with a fun story. I think a lot of streamers are going to be playing this game because it's just very fun games to stream, but also just puzzle people. You know, our friend Pluto loves going to escape rooms. You can do it at home now.
Yeah.
These games are great.
Absolutely.
Do you want to play that game with me?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'll play it with you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It's all good.
That actually got me.
Making friends, meeting friends, that's what OTK is all about, and these puzzle games are absolutely awesome. Guys, don't forget to go vote in the Discord OTK network. Vote for your favorite here. And guys, we will be right
Stream,
back
oh yeah,
after
stream
this
effing.
quick break.
Chance, you can.
Alright, that's good. Keeps glitching. Yeah, something's wrong with my quality. Hold on, give it a second. Also, don't let it be Jules the only person in here, man. I don't want it. Come on, man. Does it have to be Jules, really? Or why is it you? Alright, let's see. That'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be alright. I think I just have to keep messing around with it here. Oh, yeah, quality drops pretty. Oh, man, that's bad. Alright, can you give me 720/60? Are we okay? Testing. Wi-Fi is still kind of being... it's alright, I guess. I can't lower the... excuse me, I can't lower the actual... Okay, that's good, that's good. No, that's actually even worse. Holy. Let's see if that calms something down here. Alright, we okay, stream? I think we're okay.
He's watching right now. I would love to watch him stream those puzzle games. He used to be really good at a game called Diablo, but he kind of fell off. So hopefully he finds some success playing those puzzle games.
Fell off.
Maybe he'll be able to beat
Oh,
them.
Ben's
But
here?
now it's time to look at a brand new category.
Oh my
this
God.
is one that I think all of the people
So many
in this
categories.
room right now really kind of met each other through games like this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a look at RPGs.
Oh, RPG. Oh my god.
RPGs are definitely a pretty broad
Role-playing
category, so we're just going to
games.
dive straight into the action. The first one's coming from Good Morning Games, and this one's called Nightcrawlers.
Nightcrawler. Good morning, games. Crawl through the endless realms. I got Bruce's only black guy in the Expo 2, so everyone just targets him. No, that's not why. Bad take, Jules. No, but he is the only black guy in the org. And then Emma is the only woman in the org too. But they're adding more. Actually, no, that's not true. Nick is. Nick's also black. What am I saying? I just contradicted myself. NMP is. Rich.
You can add Nightcrawlers to your Steam wish list right now. And
Here's the guy at the
as we
casting
actually
desk.
do start to dive in a little bit deeper, we
The
got
bald
another
guy.
game coming from Rose
They have the
Tinted
actual
Games.
PC on the
This
caster
one is
booth. Like
called
you had
Gen
Bruce on this
9
side, and then you had
Generic
Nick on this side.
Adventure.
Completely unlike ours. Companies are seeking profit at all costs. There is a shortage of labor. The board needed results fast. Having the internet design monsters proved challenging. People seemed to like cosmetics at first. Appealing to speedrunners, let's just...
Oh, I'm also probably covering him with my face cam.
But then the new trailer rolled in. The Corporation for Licensed Heroics wants you to join our adventure. For those who think clicking on trees all day is relaxing, watch
Good
your
one.
every accomplishment be distilled down to a number, and then watch it go up slowly. An ever-expanding world
Someone
for
said
people
RuneScape.
who love to watch numbers go up. We keep discovering new areas that we were sure weren't there last week. A cozy adventure filled with plenty of side quests to distract you. But that's not all. Spend dozens of hours picking just the right color shirt to wear. So many items you'll run out of bank space. Hundreds of hand-drawn monsters, all looking to kill you. Play alongside dozens of other adventurers. Join a world where most people stand around in banks all day. The corporation is seeking profit, and you are how we'll get it. That's perfect.
Yeah, the story of that one definitely spoke to me with a lot of the games that I've played over the years. We got a lot going on with the games inside of this genre. The next one is definitely going to be a curveball for a lot of you, and I'm particularly excited for this one. Let's take a look at Kinfire Chronicles.
Oh, The Mines of Descent, Whoa, huh? The Witcher, Arkham Horror, Arcane. What is this? Our last hope is dying. Someone said Doom. Hmm? 6-player characters, 20 plus unique locations, 100 plus unique enemies and NPCs, 500 cards. Oh, is it a card game? It's actually a physical card game? Oh, gotcha. Someone said, oh, debated.
As you can see, there's a lot going on there that's different than anything that we've seen so far today. I am very excited to dive into this because I want you guys to hear all about Incredible Dream and to hear about Kinfire Chronicles. Some of the people working on it made some of my favorite experiences in gaming, but I don't need to do the talking because we actually do have an interview right now.
Oh,
It's going
man.
to be Asmund sitting down with the CEO and co-founder and talking about everything that's going on.
Hey, how are you doing? Thanks for coming on.
Oh, she's actually there.
Yeah, thank you so much for having
Absolutely. For anybody who doesn't know, this is CEO of what's it called? Incredible Dream. Am I right? Sorry, I almost messed that up. Jane Chung Hoffaker, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, yes it is. And so,
Oh,
can you
no,
tell us a little bit
fudge.
about kind of your journey before this and like kind of what led you to starting this company and making everything happen?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. So I've loved games all my life. I think everybody here can relate to
Games.
that. And you know,
Oh, so the final. Oh, the update's out
in
finally.
games.
Nice.
Escaped in games. I met my husband in games, and I've been in the game industry for about over 12 years now, professionally. And you know, I basically some people may recognize. I've worked on. I was the executive producer for Arcane, which is the League of Legends animated series on Netflix.
I think everybody knows about that.
Thank you so much. We're very fortunate that.
Oh, boxing. Oh, we're going boxing. All right, see you, Foch.
I think overall, like I've served my time working for these big gaming companies, and I helped build one. And you know, at some point, I finally thought, like, what if, right? And maybe that sounds familiar. I just thought, like, you know, what if we just went off and did our own thing? And so, you know, I co-founded Incredible Dream with some folks that I really liked. And we just really wanted to make a different kind of game, really based on the experiences that we've had playing D&D and board games and a bunch of other
D&D.
experiences that we've particularly had over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I bet. And whenever you talk about, like, you know, playing games over the years, there were a lot more games back in the day that it was a little bit harder to make a reality. And now it seems like almost anything is possible. But what you're doing is you're going back and you're making a tabletop game. And so what really is the, what is it, why? What's the tabletop game? Yeah.
Yeah. I think, like, if you guys are like
Yeah, how many times have I
then
yawned in
you
this
probably
last
spend
hour?
A lot of hours in front of a screen for work or school, and you probably also spend a lot of hours in your personal time playing games on screens. So my thinking is, like, really, when you meet with your friends in person, chances are they probably like games too. Why not play games offline with them through tabletop, through board games, right? Like, Kinfire Chronicles is a really special. It's a different kind of social game that you
Okay.
really experience with others at the table. We have card-based combat that really promotes like cooperative shared turns mechanics and really interesting different things that you don't really see even in video games today. We have a choose your own adventure style narrative that you can play through and really kind of experience what people experience in D&D and sort of that shared theater of the mind.
Tells you the
role-playing.
stories.
Yes, exactly. And it's so much more about you and your friends around the table than it is about like graphics or grinding or griefers.
So it's mainly a focus much more around the social elements of the games rather than the graphics or anything like that. It's just all about kind
You know,
of
I'm actually
how to
more
make
so just
that
kind of worried about
experience
how.
that, a lot of us grew
I
up
don't know.
having.
What's up?
How to make that as authentic.
That's
as
a great
possible.
question. I don't know how much longer this show is.
Okay, well that's great. Well, how would
Well,
somebody be able to
the
support
watching the
project, and
presentation
how would they
live,
be able
yeah.
to pick up Kinfire Chronicles?
Yeah, so we are
Why?
going to be launching our Kickstarter
I know,
on
I'm-
August 9th. And you can
Oh.
sign up right now on
Oh. Who's home?
kinfirechronicles.com for exclusive sneak peeks,
Oh.
invites to
I was
join
like,
our
could you wait to make
playtest,
dinner? Is everyone hungry?
as well
or...
as some special
Because I already
pricing.
ate.
And we're going to make a version of our game available
Oh,
online
alright.
to play virtually if you can't,
No,
find a
I'm just
copy of the
watching
game
it
to play
on-
physically. And we're also going to
You
make
don't
it.
wanna leave your house.
Or you don't want to leave your house.
Well, I'm live.
Can never tell.
Of course I can't.
And yeah, so we're going to make this all available pretty soon. So go ahead, go sign up. And as I also wanted to offer, like, we'd love to have the OTK crew come play our game, stream it if you'd like. And
Well, so this was the game that we played on Discord, and we got a little bit of an idea about it and everything. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it. I mean, I think that what I enjoyed a lot about the game is the fact that it had kind of like a little bit of an on-rails storytelling, but at the same time, you could deviate from it
Play
and
it.
kind of just do whatever you want. I think that's the really great middle ground that a lot of people, because doing an entire Dungeons
Yo,
and
Gloomy.
Dragons campaign is really hard. Like, we've done it ourselves, Rich and I have, and it takes a lot of work. And so you have like the pre-made ones that you can also deviate from and do different things, and it kind of spreads out in a web almost, right?
yeah, exactly. It's such a fun experience being able to create this journey with your friends at the table. And yeah, the game's there to kind of give you the structure and guideline. But it's really up to you at the table to really role play at it and really bring each moment to life, right?
Okay, all right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And again, it's going to be on kinfirechronicles.com. Jane from Incredible Dream, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Yep. And Rich, I think it's back to you.
Yeah, I am excited to talk about that just a little bit more because, as you mentioned, we did get a small chance to actually play the game. And, a lot of people already know I am a huge fan of actually getting to play tabletop games, not only D&D, but also games like Arkham Horror, which have a really unique narrative experience. And guess what? The people who made that are
How you
working
doing,
on
Gloomy?
this experience. So if that's the type of thing you like, definitely check it out. It's going to be very unique to anything else that
Where's
you
your
would be able to play. And I'm also excited that you can play it online because every single time I try to play something that's actually a tabletop game with Asmon, he refuses to leave his house. So maybe we'll actually be able to play this one together.
Yep.
But as we move through the RPG section in general, Asmon will actually probably ban me in his chat for saying this, but I'm kind of bad-chesting IRL. This is one of my favorite genres in games, and the next one's actually got me very excited too. It's coming from Bellular Studio, Coffee Box Games Ltd. Let's take a look at The Pale Beyond.
Chills.
So you're looking a job, eh? Let me tell you what you're getting yourself into.
A crew.
We'll be sailing aboard the Temperance, a rescue vessel sent out to find her sister ship, lost in the ice. As my second in command, you'll be responsible for 24 crew members. Well, 36 if you count the sled dogs. I suggest you study the crew manifest, get to know everyone, and try to keep them on your side. It could save lives one day. God forbid the crew takes me or the ship. That'll leave you in charge.
Oh shit, I'm the captain?
Life on the ice is cruel. Will you make the choices no one else can? Promise me you'll do right by the crew.
Smash the accordion.
Whatever it takes.
Huh?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that, shall we?
Oh my god. Wow. The Pale Beyond.
So, Asmon, I'm not sure, have you actually gotten a chance to play or deep dive anything with Pale Beyond yet?
Honestly, I haven't seen anything about it, and so this is, guys, this is Bellior's game, and a lot of people might not know this, but based off of that premise, it's actually very, very close to something that happened in real life. It was a ship that got caught in the Antarctic.
And also, by the way, I've
all
unlocked the ability to make a club and dislike, but it costs 500 crystals or gems. Oh, really?
They did have to eat the
All right, what
dogs.
chapter are you on now?
Yeah.
The Titanic.
No, it was before that.
We're gonna play a little bit more
Yeah, it
today
was
too,
before
hopefully,
that.
if I'm
And,
not already
I
dead
think
right
pretty
into
much
the
all of
stream.
them survived, but it was a massive undertaking, and I think that's really cool to actually take something that actually kind of happened in history and then make it into a legitimate game.
Yeah, and also, you know, one of the things that I'm pretty excited about, you know, with Bellular, you kind of know that the game's probably going to have a very different monetization scheme than we've seen in other games.
Damn. You definitely
I'll
got
be
farther than
curious,
me.
You know, like, what if it had...
How many are there? Like,
you know,
oh, wait,
a
I should know
dozen
that.
different loot boxes.
I should
What's
know
it
that.
gonna do? Play all the way into it, whatever. And
Your
I don't
move,
know.
Bellular.
I really like, the thing that I like about it a lot is that it takes like that you know, like grisly aesthetic of, you know, going and being, you know, out
Honestly, I
on
think
the
this is
sea
gonna end at
back
6.
in the 1700s or 1800s, where there's no cell phones, there's no GPS or anything like that.
This will be
You're
3
just
o'clock
out there
their time. It was a 4-hour
surviving.
show.
And I, as somebody who's like, I've read some of these
Get
stories.
good.
That's how
Yeah,
I
we're playing
know.
more. We're gonna play some more today.
I think it's badass.
After this
Definitely.
presentation is done,
I think that
we'll play
one of the
Dislate
cool
for a
things
bit.
to do as well will be to talk to Bellular sometime more about the game. Maybe we get him on Allcraft or something soon and actually get to take a deeper look. But we do have some more games to look at as well.
More
So let's take
games?
a look from a game coming from Gellyberry Studios. This one is called Ethereal Echoes of Yore.
Oh, there's probably 10 sections. Because they have like 40 games altogether. Ethereal. Ooh. Explore a living world. Yeah, no, just, well, they said they had 40 games, so I gotta think about it. There's like 10 categories, and it's 4 categories per or sorry, 10. There's 10 categories, and there's 4 games per category. Then that makes sense. So there's 10 categories altogether. I don't know what number we're on. I lost count. Wait, Gloomy, let me ask you, would it make sense to keep staying live and then play Dislate, or should I just end the stream, take like an hour or 2 break, and then go live again? 'Cause I don't know, I want to have a good amount of people in here so that way we can get more people to download it. Jellyberry Studios.
I'm really excited to unpack that one just a little bit more. It definitely, I can tell it draws a little bit of inspiration from one of the first games that really drew me into gaming, where Asmon actually,
WoW
I think
killer.
he's one of the only people who knows the story about just how much I loved it and how much I dived into it. And lucky for us, I see him smiling over there. But now we're going to throw the camera over there as well, because Asmon is ready for an interview with the lead designer from Ethereal Echoes of Yore.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Hi, pretty good. Hello, Asmon. Hey, chat. How are you guys?
It's been a while. I've saw this game over the past like month or so. And
Depends
I've had
on
a lot
what.
of people
What do you
bring
think?
it up to me, and it's pretty cool to see it actually here at the Games Expo. And really, what was your inspiration around making Ethereal?
So, Ethereal, actually, we started working on Ethereal 8 years ago, and we'd kind of gotten tired of the current MMO scene because we felt like it was very cookie cutter, linear progression, you know, and we felt like the soul had been taken out of the genre in a way.
Yes.
So that's kind of how it started, and what we did is
What else?
being
Someone
an
Dislate just
engineering
says
team,
a sniper
just
rifle as a
started,
weapon?
Like we
Nice.
started to learn, and we just took our time with it and made sure we made all the core systems as they should be.
I'll see if we
and
even got it or not.
that's kind of how it just kept on growing, you know. We just wanted to create like this immersive fantasy world.
So you have like people that are building like cities and different houses and buildings together, and you also have like guild housing. Because I remember whenever I first saw the trailer, I was like, oh, this is okay, you know, it's all right, right? But then whenever I saw everybody building stuff together, I was like, wow, this is really cool.
Yeah, so all the building in on the continent of Aramesa, it's massive and it's non-instance. So if you as a guild, you own a plot, you can actually, as guild masters and officers, you can assign plots to infrastructure, which you can use for like roads or marketplaces, and then you can also assign them to like individual guild members. So if a guild member has done a lot of work getting the plot, or if you want to give them a house of their own, they can start building. And all the building is grid-based, so you can even dig down and you can build basements, you can build up into well, quite a lot of floors. So yeah, it's very free in that sense, and we feel like the building aspect of it is a very big part of the game.
I think that looks really.
I might
really
think I
cool.
might
I'm excited to
actually
see
end
that.
end
And
it
talking
afterwards,
about
just
the
that way I can
soul of
let my
MMOs,
internet
what are
relax.
some of the, design
This is your choice, because if you want to take a break, you can. If not, you can just keep being live and see if you'll join.
All of like the core
I think for the sake of my internet, maybe I should take the break, or at least like end after this part, and then
they're very like deep mechanics.
we'll go live.
But in our opinion, it doesn't matter
Maybe like
how
an hour or
good
2 hours
mechanics you
afterwards.
have if they're not all tied together. So one of the core
So you get like a double stream today.
like, let's say a blacksmith, for
I think that might be the
example,
better
then
move.
You should impact the server.
'Cause I don't think my PC can handle going for at least like 6+ hours.
Special kinds of
I mean, it
quests,
can,
you would be
but
contributing to the server's economy as a
at
blacksmith.
a certain part,
so
it might.
That's how you chose to play, and you can do this for leatherworking. You can do this as a combat character, an adventurer, as a tradesman with a caravan. So that's kind of the idea. Is we
Yeah, because
want
I'm
there
looking
to
right
be
now,
this
like
immersive
the light
playstyle
keeps
where
changing all
you're
sorts of
building your
random
character.
colors here
It's
and
not
there.
just like, oh, congratulations, you're the chosen one, which we see so much in games today. It's like you make the character you want to make, and then the game has mechanics that allow.
Yep. That's definitely on my end then.
Allow you to interact with the game itself. And as a result of that, since the servers are built up by these dynamic events the player take a part in, every server on.
I'm gonna refresh that. I'll probably play an ad. Ooh.
Tonight, I'll be.
Oh, are we alright?
So raids in Ethereal are very different in that like raids are an event that you lead up to, and up to this it could be like, say they're trying to a cult is trying to summon a demon boss.
So sorta.
And so crafters will be involved in this because they need to gather magical materials that enchanters and blacksmiths will create like wards, like anti-magic wards in the game to make the raid boss actually manageable or easier or whatnot. So realm firsts are not only tied to the best.
You found our end? Oh, good. SB, you're still here.
Having the most dedicated crafters and the most dedicated craftsmen on the server.
So yeah, SB, you probably heard what I was talking to Gloomy about. What I think I'll do is after the Games Expo's done, I'm gonna go offline for at least maybe like an hour or two, maybe around 8ish. If this ends at 6, maybe around for like an hour or two, I'll just kind of not do anything, and then
so I think
not do anything. Like let it kind of relax, and then we'll be back to.
We had an open alpha that ran through the entirety of May.
To do Dislate.
We've spent the last 8 years building the infrastructure and the tools. Like we're not using any third-party libraries or anything. We've built everything.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it goes though.
And the game is highly optimized. It's already at a stage where all we're doing is just shaping out content. So as a result of that, we already have a game. It's not like we're promising mechanics we don't have. Guild housing already works. PvP, arena, BGs already works. Gathering and crafting already works. Character progression already works. You know, like and the tools we've made let us create content very fast, even though we're a small team. During the alpha, we created an entirely new 5-man dungeon with 4 unique bosses in it, and that dungeon with a team of 4 we created in 3 days.
Oh my god!
It took players longer to clear the dungeon than we took creating the dungeon, which is quite interesting.
How many players can be in a dungeon?
So we have anything from 5 to 20.
To the
man
chat
dungeons.
saying.
So dungeons in Ethereal are what you'd expect from like traditional MMOs. Like you just go into an instant zone and you clear the up and.
It just works. Dude, Asmon's been over 100,000 for the entire time.
Where like crafters are involved and gatherers and traders and so.
Always lurk though.
So that's the separation.
So Smash aging.
Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, this
Say
thing
smashing.
seems pretty exciting. So when do you think it's going to be out?
So we are current plans are to launch the game on April 2023. So it's under a year from now. And we're going to be doing several kinds of playtests throughout, so make sure to follow us on Discord. Check out our YouTube channel if you want a deep look into the game. We also have a Twitch channel, Ethereal/Ethereal MMO. If you want to see me work on the game live, I do some game dev streams every now and then. If you want to come and learn something, and yeah, just come and enjoy the game. And the tests are going to be anything from PvP matchmaking to guild housing testing, and we just want people to get involved. And no tests will ever cost anything; they're all entirely free. Everyone gets a key. And it's going to be a great time.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for coming on and sharing your game. As I said, I've been hearing about this back and forth for quite a while, so it's good to finally get a chance to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and again, guys, make sure you can add Ethereal to your Steam wish list now. And we have joined with us two other RPG experts here. We have SFan TV and Soda Poppin' TV.
Soda.
How you guys feeling?
I'm feeling good, but Soda Poppin' TV is. I'm not.
I thought you
there's no
had
TV
that
in
on
my
one
name.
of them.
It's your Twitter.
Don't you have that on YouTube?
You not know your own Twitter?
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right.
TV.
Not my Twitch.
Not the Twitch. Okay. What do y'all think?
You go ahead.
I mean, I think it all looks great. You know, one kind of. I think one of the big themes that we're seeing across all these RPG games.
Oh, is this showing the alerts? Oh, that's cool.
The old school feel.
You like the recent
right?
subs
They're
up
like,
there?
like we want like an old school
that's
MMO
really cool.
feel. We want an old school RPG feel. And I think the reason for that is honestly because the RPG player base, the community appeal.
Like in the word
RPGs are always
suffix
talking
age
about that.
or
like,
edge to words.
I want to
guess
have
so.
this. I want to have this that I played in that game. I think it was I think it was Genfanad that had it drew inspiration from RuneScape that talked about before.
Yeah.
So no, it's very, very cool to see that's kind of a focal point for a lot of these studios, for a lot of these developers. And I'm excited to see going forward what they come up with.
I'm kind of excited to see where this Ethereal game goes because one thing that's really interesting to me about it is the fact that they had like these large-scale dungeons, but the difference it seemed is it wasn't like super
General goods.
fast-paced because whenever you're talking about these dungeons, oftentimes it
That's an experiment some channels going to try out.
crazy
Oh,
reaction
is it?
time, move out of
That's
this, move
cool,
out of that,
yeah.
move out of this, move
I
out of
like
that.
it.
But like it's a little bit more slowed down
like it a
and
lot.
more impactful and deliberate, and I like that.
I'm looking
We
at.
gotta get that.
There's 3 types of RPGs we have here on my list. I was taking notes.
Of course.
Indubitably.
We've got a board game on this list. We've got a couple of RPGs, but it seems like we have a couple of MMOs, which aren't. Those are
Classic,
no
wow.
joke when it comes
Straight
to
up, that's why we asked because it's
Yeah.
like, how are you gonna make this happen? Like, how many of these games we have, and like I've watched how many YouTube videos reacted to them on YouTube of wow, look at this MMO that raised $700,000, and in 3 years they've developed a picture of a 3D model of a horse that looks like it came out of Oblivion. You know, it's not exactly very promising with these Kickstarters. People worry about this, but the thing with Ethereal is that they have a date for it, they're planning it, and it seems like what really made me feel confident about it is the fact that they were talking about how a lot of the base systems were already done. So they're not talking pie in the sky, oh yeah, we're going to have this crazy cool thing at some point in the future. They already have it done, and they're just making the content.
A couple of things I noted when you were doing your interview there. Great questions, by the way. He mentioned guilds. I heard building, which is pretty big. I noticed there was a healing DPS and I think a tank role, which I think is something I love in an MMO.
Yeah.
It seems like time is rewarded, which is pretty massive, and it's going to be ready in under a year.
It looks like that PvP in too.
I saw Arena.
Yeah,
you
they had
know, of course
Arena and
that stood out to
Battlegrounds.
me.
I would have asked how many people on the server can a server have, because like I love whenever you have like thousands of people on a server, a lot of people on a server, and it's like a living, breathing world. I mean, we were all on
Not to mention also,
Arena in class.
the servers are different. He mentioned how
Soda 5
and of course, you're gonna have one server that's probably min-maxed to Oblivion.
Oh, yeah.
Where every world boss dead instantly.
yeah.
But of course, you're gonna have some servers that might be a little lower pop, more tight community base, and
Yeah.
they're gonna be way more unique. And so there's gonna be like an attraction to all the servers, right?
Ask
something
chat. What do you
that,
think? What other games are
something we've
there,
noticed in
or
a lot of the
game
games we've
types
played growing up
besides one that
is
they showed.
individual
I think they did all of
servers
them.
would have their own culture. And not every server was the
There's
same, so that's
action,
exactly what
platformer,
we were talking about.
RPG,
I think it's totally reasonable
shooter,
to think that's
puzzle,
going to happen.
adventure.
I had that happen. My original WoW server was full of a bunch of really nice people, and I never really fit in. Finally, I went over to Kel'Thuzad, and there was a bunch of assholes. I finally fit in. It was great, and so I think that's definitely true. And like Soda, you're right about like occasionally there are those servers where all of the professional players go on those servers.
Oh, Party.
Another game that seemed, to kind of hit a lot of the nails on the head as well was Nightcrawlers. See, is that an MMO?
I'm not really sure.
No, Nightcrawlers.
I think that it's got.
Can I see that again?
It looked a little bit more of like an ARPG style. It had a lot of roguelite elements, and I think that's fun. I have not played a whole lot of roguelites, but man, playing games like Vampire Survivors and getting into it a little bit more recently, it's super fun.
I noticed there was a boss fight in here, a big ass bird. I like that. I saw the gear, the upgrades. It looks satisfying. I love those kind of games, so I love seeing this. And then we also had a board game. The board game looked pretty fun.
So anyway, we actually had an opportunity to play it for the first time, like maybe a couple of weeks ago or so. Soda, were you there for that?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was making sure.
I was looking over Fann's shoulder. He was the one playing. I was
yeah,
watching.
yeah, that's about right. And so we tried playing this game, and we did like the online version of it. And I think one thing that D&D can have that like I have.
So
anyways,
anyways.
sometimes things drag on, and I felt like with Kinfire Chronicle.
As I said, they probably have 15 more
that
minutes left.
there
Yeah,
was
if it's
really
a 4-hour
good
show.
pacing to it. It wasn't something where it's like you're sitting.
I would
and
have been left
making
for 4
5
hours and
different
it's only in
rolls
the
if you're gonna
afternoon.
Pick up a roll of bread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe some people actually do this? Like, well, I mean, obviously, I know people do this like
this is
for 6+
high
hours
quality
sometimes.
stuff. It looked like a really fun.
I only do it for like a
complicated
4
board
to
game that,
4 hours more than
I'm
likely.
trying to get into it. I'm not. I have friends that.
I'll have to see if I have to up my stream time. And you know what? Gray does it for like 12 hours.
Rich
So
is over
big
here,
props to him.
He's giggling
shaking in excitement. So it's
It's even
definitely
9
a
hours.
top of the line board game.
Oh. No. Come on, Wi-Fi.
It's going to be exciting to see
There you go.
what Jenny and the crew over there are going to be able to put together.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
No, not Jenny. It was Jane.
So too, I'm pretty excited. I'm curious to see like whenever it actually comes out, like how one of the campaigns.
I have to refresh. I think he's still asleep. Man, what's going on with my stream, man? Is just everything just like getting scuffed now? Come on. Disconnected. Oh. All right, we okay? Jesus, this is pissing me off.
It looks fun. I see railroads. I see lakes. I see rivers and farming.
There you go.
Lots of farming.
Lots of farming. That's right. It's like, yeah, and they even said they're like, yeah, level up useless skills. Okay, good. You know, I like that. You know, there's no wool being pulled over our eyes. You know, it's just right,
Oh,
direct.
yeah,
We're
you're
gonna
right.
tell you this is what it is.
Yeah.
And I think people appreciate that. It's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Anyway, I was like, I mean, I thought, what y'all were? I'm just talking. I start going. I mean, I can do this all day. I talk about these games all day. That's all I do.
We got we got schedules. All
Yeah,
right, we can
yeah,
talk all
I
day.
bet.
We got schedules.
All right, someone tell me if we're still alive.
Well, anyway, I have to say I'm very excited about the ethereal game. But anyway, guys, listen, what you're excited for, let us know on the Discord, OTK Network Discord. We're going to be announcing the winners. The games that you vote for are going to be getting a $50,000 grant, $50,000 grant, and also a Racer PC powered by Intel. But we'll take it back over to Rich, and yeah.
I know it's the ad. Rich? Oh my god. Alright, this I hate this computer, man. I'm gonna need to take Alpha's wish list and get the next best thing. Oh, isn't Smite gonna be announced here or something? Something Smite related. Okay, so they might be wrapping up here. It's like 6-ish minutes, I think. What did they say?
Yo, how you doing? So, we are moving into the last category
Oh.
of the day, and this one, it's all world premieres, and I don't even think we've really teased it yet. We have some huge announcements that are going to be coming up in this last category.
Oh, shit.
Let's kick it off. It's time for some exclusives.
Exclusives.
K has been a Smite family for decades now. We are
We're back.
Smite. We love Smite. I play Smite all the time.
Smite.
And OTK's family has been getting bigger and bigger.
They told me they bought Smite.
But what if I told you that we are about to announce Smite's family getting bigger?
Oh.
That's like what? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, the world premiere of Smite. We are going to announce their new god.
They have a new god. Oh, is it Mizzy?
Roll the tape. Lancelot. Trailer.
The words I speak.
Oh shit!
The oath of a knight.
Is it Mizzy?
I dedicate myself to lives beyond my own. I will embody humility and speak only truth. I vow to never be cruel, to forgive when asked, pray that my mistakes be forgiven. I dedicate myself to courtesy and honor forevermore. This is the oath of a knight.
Oh. Lancelot. Oh shit. Ooh.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Lancelot is coming to Smite in June 2022. It is very soon. It is June 2022. It's here. Lancelot is coming to Smite. He is the newest god that is going to be available, and you just saw the world premiere of Lancelot.
Nice.
Knight of the Round Table. But we're not done with Smite news.
Is there a
It says
skin?
so on my notes. We have another thing coming to Smite.
Oh.
So, we actually have not a new god, but something that goes with the gods. a new skin.
Oh, tell me it's
Ladies
Mizzy.
and gentlemen, the world premiere of the OTG Athena skin.
I heard if you go clubbing tonight, you get an extra hour to party. We call
Ooh.
that daylight raving.
What up, OTK Games Expo? My name is One True God, and I'm super excited to announce my collab coming out later this
One
month.
True God? Who's this guy?
Night Mode and Smite features 2 of my songs, Addicted and I See You, and a One True God skin for Athena.
Nice. I think I've heard this guy before, though. Night mode. Interesting.
Yeah, that name sounds awfully familiar. OTG Athena skin is going to be released, chat. It is coming out as well. It is a brand new skin.
I'm playing
for
Super Smash
Athena, one of
Flash
my
2.
favorite gods of
The
Smite.
stream's dying.
I
So
love
hopefully they
Athena
can keep
so much.
surviving.
But there's one more thing I have to announce.
For Smite?
Remember, these are all world premieres, chat. Now, this one I think you guys are going to absolutely love.
Oh.
And I think the people who are going to love this are people that have been banned from my chat for the past 3 years. So,
Good one.
Smite has been a trendsetter since the dawn of time, right?
Smite.
We've loved Smite. It's been great. But Smite didn't do it alone. They've been having multiple crossovers with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Slipknot, OTG, Athena skin. They do crossovers with everybody.
True.
What if I told you there's a new crossover that's about to happen that is level 99 in their scale?
Oh. Is it
Ladies and gentlemen,
OTK?
the world premiere announcement of the RuneScape crossover for Smite.
Oh, there's a RuneScape crossover. No way. Nice. Comical. That's
Wait,
cool.
that's it? What? Okay.
I can't listen to Sea Shanty without hearing the fart.
That's actually it. One tap,
He's
thank
like,
you
"Wait,
for making
that's
that in graphics design class. I appreciate it.
One
Yes,
tap.
chat. RuneScape is coming to Smite. We're all very excited about it. I know you are. But I still have more.
Oh my
Smite
God.
announcements. I know. Crazy. I have like 5 pages of it.
Yeah, Smite really did
So-
pay out, didn't they?
Currently, I'm doing Smite Month, where I play Smite a bunch.
Smite.
People get skins. It's a great day. But I'm not just doing Smite Month. In fact, these next 2 announcements are for my channel. Boys
Oh.
and girls. It is a privilege to announce that I will be doing a Smite Invitational on my channel.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Why is only one nipple? I had to bring in a tailor for Where's my nipple tape? Is that bad?
I'll play Smite, but let's go.
You look good. I like the pink on you.
Pink's my color.
Love that. Dude, that's so hot. Holy fuck.
One across my pink right here. One thing.
Oh, Shroud.
Are you sick and tired of Coomer content? Are you done with spamming Miz to play a game for once?
Go play Jump King.
Well, wake the fuck up, Samurai. Wait. Welcome to the oh, wait.
Who edited this?
Welcome to the OTK.
This is a Smite Invitational. Nice.
8 teams, 40 of your favorite creators will fight it out for a $100,000 prize.
Hell yeah.
Tune into the event on June 27th.
Let's go.
Live at twitch.tv/miskiff.
The Smite Invitational. Now we're talking.
Yeah. Chat, there's going to be a Smite Invitational on my stream. $100,000 is on the line. I actually just tweeted it out. So if you could do me a huge favor, go over to my Twitter, put on notifications, like it, do everything, say hi. to
Is it
me,
ready?
whatever, But go to the tweet.
Oh, the show's
and
still
just
going
comment
on, I
it,
swear.
say hi.
I'll be down once it's done,
It
though.
does actually make a huge... What?
Are you going to compete?
Are you going to compete?
No.
Well, then I'm not going to do it.
What do you mean?
Why can't you compete?
I haven't played the game yet.
There's a Smite God for everybody.
True.
What would be my Smite God?
There's a BuzzFeed quiz.
Oh, I thought that was for Harry Potter.
Yeah, you could play... Who do you think you could play? Could be a Capri main. You might like Ares.
Oh, that God of War. Okay.
God of War.
All right, I
There
like
you go.
that. Maybe
So
I'll play
Zach
that tomorrow.
Rar might be attending. We don't know. But I have a Smite Invitational chat. If you want your favorite creator to play with us, go over to my Twitter, at them, say please play. It will definitely help
Dude,
us out.
if I can I play Smite?
I actually do not want anybody that is good at Smite. So if you've played Smite before, you're probably not in the tournament. This is kind of just a fun tournament that we're going to be doing with some of your favorite creators, and it is not serious whatsoever. So if you're a Smite main, I don't know if that still exists. You're not in the Smite tournament. I'm sorry. So there's one more
Oh
announcement.
my god. All right, one more.
This announcement some people have been waiting for months. Now, I actually took time off stream for this announcement.
Oh.
This is crazy to me because it's actually a dream come true. I never thought something like this would happen. I've been dreaming about this.
There you
since I
go.
was
There
a
you're
little
talking
boy.
about Gloomy, yeah.
But chat,
Is he a voice? Is he a voice actor? Is he a god? Is he a
I
god?
don't know how to say this. I've been playing this one god on Smite. His name is Thanatos. I have
Thanatos.
22,000 kills with him.
Danny
and like
boy.
200 pentakills. I only play Thanatos.
Does he get skin?
And I am so honored to say
Get skin?
that I will be Thanatos.
Oh shit.
I have my own skin.
Oh
Let's make
shit.
some good memories.
That's so bad.
That was some good Smite.
That's actually it.
No way that's it.
No, that can't be
Hey,
it.
quit staring at my boxes.
Oh hell yeah.
So, who's Thanatos?
Is it done? Wait, it's been done?
You want to play it again?
I took a week off for that.
That's an excuse.
I literally took a week off.
I'm sorry.
Took voices.
Also, Hi-Rez asked me to do the rest of their announcements, so you can sit down.
Yeah, we just got a call from production.
I'm sorry. Your skin's really cool.
I worked on that for like a month.
It's really pog.
Well, don't you get it, Miz? It's like, you know, the egg and it's his head. I mean, that's cool, right?
You think it's cool?
Seriously,
That's
you
super
gotta,
cool.
you gotta sit
Wow,
down.
it's like the egg and
They're
it's
telling
his
me you
head.
gotta sit down. You have to get off the
Wow.
stage.
Damn.
14th it comes out, Chad. Get excited.
Wow.
And we're going to take a look at everything else that High Res has to offer here.
Thank you, S-Fan. It's okay.
Thank you, security.
Security.
All right, moving along. So, next up, Paladins is going to be doing something very interesting. Paladins is going to be having a crossover with Ruby. Let's take a
Oh,
look
man.
at everything Paladins and Ruby.
This realm will be mine, and no one can stop me.
This is like the longest show ever. Now I think about it.
You'll have to get through us first.
Ruby.
So
Oh, you won. Cool.
Mark your calendars on June 29th. 6 characters from Ruby will be available in Paladins. Be sure to check it out. All of your favorite characters from Ruby to Weiss to Blake.
Now they have your attention.
Definitely
Nice.
take a look at that if you're a Ruby or a Paladins lover. Also, we have some announcements coming out from Rogue Company. I actually played a bunch of Rogue Company back when you first were able to play it, but let's take a look at their trailer. This is one of the first looks at the cinematic, and we're going to be getting an exclusive look at this launch cinematic.
Exclusive.
Rogues, we have a situation. We've saved the world countless times, but this is like nothing we've faced before.
Well, those look fun.
So this is Rogue Company?
Rogue Company cannot let Jackal win.
Save the day. The duck. Get paid. It smells burnt in my house for some reason. Oh, that ain't good.
You're not gonna do it. Oh, I am totally going to do it.
Oh, she missed.
Good shooting. Boom! Nailed it.
What's this? Cool.
They have added so much new stuff since the beta, so if you did enjoy Rogue Company when you first got a chance to play in the beta, definitely check it out now. They have new maps, new rogues, everything that you would want. And on top of that, they are having a little bit of an event going on in-game for the official launch, and you're going to be able to get a bunch of free rewards if you do check it out. But Hi-Rez is really kicking it into high gear. We just saw a bunch of announcements from them, including Mizkif's new skin and Smite, but they have one more. It's going to be a brand new game. We're getting to look at it for the first time, and this one is called Divide Knockout.
I check whether this is playing Dislike, and I cancel the grind. Of course.
And that is the first look that we've had at the game. It's a third-person physics brawler, and I believe we might actually get to check out some words from the devs. I've just been informed that we actually have a video from the devs to talk about it. It's not going to be a live interview with Asmon, so let's take a look at everything that the devs had to say about the process of actually making Divide Knockout.
Hi guys, my name is Alex.
I am Alex.
Moi aussi c'est Alex.
And I'm not.
And we're from Red Bear Games, a new studio from Hi-Rez. Well, not that new. This is true.
On se retrouve à Brighton
And Atlanta to give you a first look
at a brand new game.
Wait, you could speak English this whole time?
Oui. Now let's check out the premiere for our new game. Welcome to Divine Knockout, a world of mythological multiplayer mayhem.
We're making DKO. We are
Multiplayer mayhem.
What if the gods were small?
And brawl.
a small,
I saw
brawl,
Thanatos there.
free-for-all.
Whoa, did you just make that up? Divine Knockout is a third-person physics brawler.
What the f*** is a physics brawler?
It's kind of a new thing. We made it up.
We were inspired by platform fighters, where you need to knock out your opponent out of the level, but we wanted you to experience it in third person, right
it's like
in the middle of
Smash.
the action.
Kind of like how Smite took the 2D top-down MOBA and turned it into a 3D action MOBA.
Exactly, except we didn't stop there.
We're bringing together third-person brawler combat and a vibrant, stylized world of gods and mythology, inspired by our game Smite. This is a world with expressive characters and destructible environments, full of hype moments, impactful abilities, big ults, playmaking moves, and close calls.
We wanted everyone, no matter your skill level, to be able to hop in and play.
The gods of DKO each have
Sounds like
unique
Smite
movesets,
Bros.
but we want to make it easy for all players to jump in. Each ability is mapped to a single button so you can feel powerful without having to memorize complex movesets.
But can a button mash?
Sure, you'll embarrass yourself and you won't win, but you can.
DKO is all about timing, positioning, and moment-to-moment choices, not button complexity.
True.
So whether you're playing a hardcore 1v1 duel, or 3v3 experience that lets you adventure across different game modes and maps with your friends, we want you to be juggling foes, not struggling with controls.
Did you just try to rhyme foes with controls?
Ça sonne mieux en français.
DKO is launching on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC later this year. But that's not all. We'll be supporting full crossplay and cross-progression on all platforms.
Nice.
That means that you can play with your friends on any platform and have your progress and purchases transfer, no matter where you're playing.
And even better, you won't need to wait long to play. Divine Knockout launches later this year, but you can sign up for Alpha today.
Head over to divineknockout.com to sign up for our Alpha and be one of the first to play.
And be sure to follow us at DKO Game for more updates as we head into our launch later this year.
Cool.
You heard it from the devs. Alpha is available today, so you can check that out and maybe get a chance to play.
Actually
Speaking
cool.
of playing, I'm very excited for the next portion of our show because Asmon's actually going to be playing something, and we might get to see him mauled out live on stage.
Oh my! How long is this show?
Ready for this one as well, so we're going to watch. Did you know? Did you know?
About what?
That you were going to play?
I knew I was going to play. I didn't know there was a trailer.
Yeah, I believe we get to actually look at the trailer right now, too.
Well, how about that?
Let's take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at Crowsworn.
Alright, I can only watch this for so much longer. This, I think I made a bad idea streaming this. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, it's kind of like Hollow Knight. This is Hollow Knight. Nice. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna end it here just because I do want to eat and then I also want to do this later on, but I probably should not have done this, but we'll be fine. Also, some good stuff. Gloomy, thanks for hanging around. We'll be back in like 2-ish hours, maybe. We'll see. Good shit. I'm ending. Peace out, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. The VOD is going to be so bad because it's just going to be this one part. But alright. See you in like 2 hours.